Hey everybody, welcome to Kiki Loves Nigeria. How are you guys doing today, this evening? I am doing wonderful. Today we're going to finish our series. Hopefully, well, no, we're going to finish because I got to finish. I got to finish this because there's some other things I really want to get to, okay? And plus, school's starting back, so I got to get back. Next week I got to actually start going up to the school. So we got to finish the Passport Grannies today. All right. So the last one I want to talk about this week, well, on this episode, because who knows, there may be another Passport Granny to show up somewhere and we got to start talking about her too. But for this episode, we're going to talk about a Passport Granny by the name of Kinza Babe. But before we talk about Kinza Babe, I want to make sure I introduce myself to everyone because every day I get new subscribers and I realize these people really don't know much about me. A video just came up, recommended to them, and they subscribe to the channel. So they don't really know who I am. They just think I'm some lady who just sits on YouTube, who doesn't really have a life, who doesn't do anything, who hasn't been anywhere, and I'm just speaking my opinion. So I need to let these people know that no, that is far from the truth. Okay. So my name is Kiki Loves Nigeria. I am the host of the show. I talk about it on my channel. I don't call it my channel. I say I'm the host because I'm the one who talks the most. But I call this our channel because on this channel, the people really have a say. This is what the people want to talk about. I talk about what the people want to talk about. What they're interested in is what I talk about. And they're normally interested in things that will impact their repatriation journey, or it will impact them visiting West Africa. Okay. Well, I'm going to say more than West Africa now. I'm just going to start saying Africa because I'm going to go outside of West Africa. For this next series, I'm going to talk about East Africa. I'm actually going to talk about Kenya. I've had several requests to talk about Kenya, and I just didn't do it because I didn't understand. I didn't understand Kenya's culture. I knew a little bit about Kenya, but I didn't know much. I didn't feel comfortable talking about, anything that's going on over there. But now I have someone who's going to help me understand the culture in Kenya so I can kind of figure out what's going on in Kenya, because there's a lot of strange things happening over there that we need to talk about. All right, so we're going to talk about that also. So I'm going to move on to Kenya. So I'm not going to say just West Africa. I'm going to say anything that impacts you going to Africa, repatriating to Africa, or visiting Africa. All right, this series has just happened to be about West Africa, which is Ghana. All right, the topic tonight is about the passport. It's called the Passport Granny Kinza Babe-Witchcraft, Blackmagic, or lust. What's really going on? Now, a lot of people probably don't know who this lady is, but I'm going to introduce you to her 1 second, okay? But let me finish my introduction. And why are we talking about Kinza Babe? And why are we asking if this is witchcraft, black magic, or lust? And especially if she's not a really big YouTube content person and she's really not impacting a lot of people. Why are we talking about her? Because if she impacts one person, if she convinces one female, one woman to go to Ghana and try to live the same life she lives, then that's a problem. Then we need to talk about her. And another thing, this isn't what she's doing. It's not just impacting her. And that's what you people don't understand. That's how I know you've never been to West Africa. Because if you had, you would know what I'm talking about. Because these 20-year-olds, they don't have any respect for you as a woman. You don't approach women like that, especially when you're 20 years old. But these passport grannies have made this acceptable. And that is a problem. All the women I've talked about who have been unalived on my channel, they've been with people who were younger than them. And I'm not saying age gap relationships. You got to know the difference between an age gap relationship and a passport granny. We're not talking about passport We're not talking about age gap relationships. We are talking about passport grannies. Passport grannies meet a certain criteria. And passport grannies are making it bad for all of us because everyone is assuming, even the women, that we are all passport grannies. And these passport grannies, what they're known for is emasculating these young African men, or no, I'm going to say attempting, because they're not emasculating anybody. Because what we saw with Von Zetta's situation, and even with DIY House and Farm, they don't emasculate they haven't emasculated anybody. They think they are, but no, they're not. All they're doing is isolating the men. Those men are just turning away from them, distancing themselves from them. They're not going to fight with you. They're not going to argue with you. They're going to leave, like the man said in the study. They're already ashamed of the relationship, and they don't take the relationship serious. So what they're going to do, what are they going to do? They're going to leave the relationship, and they're going to take up with someone else who is younger than you, someone who is in their age range. And I guarantee you all of them have done the same thing. Von Zetta's man don't even come home no more. Vin man come home whenever. We don't even know, because she been lying to us for so long and telling us she been lying to us. And you women, and she's the one who's telling you about the spell. She's the one, the lady who's putting out this passport granny image. The lady who takes everything she makes on YouTube and invested in Ghana and these young men is telling you to do the same thing. And y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. You keep saying, oh, but she's beautiful. I could care less about how somebody's look. I don't care about how they look. I care about their character. Her character is corrupt, and she's corrupting anybody she comes in contact with. And she told you that. She told us that there was a spell sent out in the airwaves to go to any one of us who wants to connect with Africa, Ghana especially. But I think it's all over, because you, just like we talk, Africans talk. And I think this spell has been passed along the coast and is circling its way around East Africa too. Because see, people are coming and they're doing things that don't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And these are very vulnerable people. These are people who the United States would consider elderly and vulnerable. Middle-aged women are vulnerable women. Single middle-aged women are vulnerable. Elderly women are vulnerable, especially if they are alone, people, because people take advantage of that group. And the United States has said that over and over and over again. This group it's so bad for that group that they have laws for that group. That's a protected class, people, in the United States because of that reason. Because people constantly take advantage of them, disrespect them, and try to exploit them. So the United States put laws in place that said, nope, these women are a protected class because y'all want to always play dirty with them. So we're going to pass laws and put them in place that you can't play dirty with this protected class. Because if you do, you got to deal with us. Now, that's how serious this issue is with this group of people. Because, see, let me tell you, these people get lonely. This group gets lonely. They've either been divorced or just never been married. And now they're middle-aged and they're getting lonely. So you know what's going to happen? I'm talking about relationships now, not other stuff in reference to them. You know what's going to happen when they realize how lonely they are? Their kid, if they have children, their kids are grown. Some may not live at home, some may live at home. But either way, they still have their own life. A kid is not a relationship. A kid is not going to take the place of a partner. A child would never take the place of a partner. And that's what these women are longing for, partners. They want relationships. That's what ES was looking for, a partner. But the problem is, these women are not right on the inside. You can't be messed up on the inside and go someplace else and pretend like you got it all together and that you're helping everybody else when you can't even realistically help yourself. And how do we know they can't help themselves? Because when we look back on them in the United States, they have nothing. They can't, if they came back here, they'd be nothing. They wouldn't be on you because nobody would watch. And they know that. They know the YouTube money would be gone. That's what they're living off of, or trying to live off of. YouTube and donation. Even Kinza Babe got taking donations. For what? Because you're wasting all your money? You're spending all your money? And again, you want us to sustain you? That is the spell. ES told us that's the spell they sent out. If you want to connect with Africa, we're going to connect. We're going to send that energy right back to you. These evil people are going to send that energy, not the good people, because remember, there's good people there too, because everybody's not doing this. No, they're not. They're not, because everybody doesn't have to. The less fortunate has to. The less fortunate and the greedy. And both of them have bad character. So these bad character people, and who does ES hook up with when she goes there? The bad character people, because guess what? She got bad character. And like Princess Yoko always say, it is not me that's going to destroy you. It is your character. It's not Kiki Loves Nigeria that's saying anything about these women. It's their character. Don't you get it? I'm watching a video and I'm just responding. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing any of this, and I'm not saying any of this. They are. Their character is flawed. And when you go to Africa or go anywhere with a flawed character, but especially Africa, because Africa is such a spiritual place. When you go there with this type of energy, guess what's going to happen to you? Remember, they sent the spell out to you. All right. So you connected with the energy. So guess who you're going to meet? You're going to meet somebody. You're going to meet somebody, and that person is going to get you for everything you got. Because that's the purpose of the spell. For you to come to Ghana and for you to spin. And what have we watched these three women I've told you about? The other one, we don't mention her name. She don't have no money to spend. She done spent all her money till it's gone. Now she really just on YouTube begging. That's all she doing. She just on YouTube straight begging because she don't have no more money. So it's gone. DY House and Farm, now she doing the same thing, but she's secretly going to her subscribers talking about that she's being DV'd, crying. I played y'all the receipts. Oh, I'm going to release that for people who don't believe me. So I'm going to release that. So it'll always be out there. So you'll always know that this is the scam that these women will run. So ES is telling you she's being abused. Send her some money so she can leave and get up out of there. And then what does she do? When she thinks she got the money, she don't realize the money can be pulled back. What does she do? Honey, she could answer on the phone and told the lady off after that. Told the woman off after that, and still secretly trying to talk about the woman in her videos, because you know that's what they do. Remember I told y'all about that lady Cat? That's what she did. Sent little subliminal messages in the videos to let her know, I know what you said. I know that's you. So ES does the same thing. This lady is still into witchcraft. This lady still thinks she the witch of the witches, when all she doing is paying to play. She the queen of paying to play. Passport Granny. Queen of it. When she realized she couldn't do it with Prince Yoko, he wasn't going for that. He don't need her money. He tried to like her. Even though, like he said, she is lower than me. And I know that. Even though she was lower than him, he gave her a chance. But these type of people know you can't. See, she got to be with her equal. And her equal is Vin Man. Because what did he say? He used to do it too. He used to do the voodoo too. And we're not talking about the voodoo, the upright voodoo. We're talking about the voodoo that tries to manipulate people, places, and things. The one they call witchcraft, the one they call black magic. That's what we're talking about here, people. So y'all need to quit playing and acting like y'all don't know what's going on here. Y'all know daggone well everything they doing don't make sense. Down to Princess, Empress, whatever her name is, ES. Down to her. But what do these women keep doing? What do we see them keep doing? Because we can tell they still doing it because it's on YouTube. They keep going back. They keep coming and coming and coming and coming because the spell is working and working and working and working. Y'all don't believe in spells? Y'all probably don't. Y'all probably think, oh, Kiki, that ain't real. That ain't real. But see, what you don't get is it doesn't matter if you don't think it's real. What matters is they think it's real. Don't you get that? Just like whatever your spiritual belief is, it doesn't matter if the next man believes what you believe is real. What matters is that you believe it. And that's where the power comes from, the belief that it is real and knowing that it's work. Christian people call it faith. They call it faith. So just like you, the Christian people have faith in their God, you think these people don't have faith in their gods. They've seen them work as children. They know what they do. The Yahoo boys, Yahoo, they all know what to do. You think the Yahoo boys aren't in Ghana now? You think what they do has not spread to Ghana? Nigerians are everywhere. Everywhere. Nigerian culture is like Black American culture. It is everywhere. Now you think this witch, they even call it the same thing that the Nigerians call it, juju. And they know that these Yahoo boys in Nigeria have been extremely successful and have gotten extremely wealthy from these spells. Y'all seriously think they don't do them in Ghana when ES told you that they did, when she told you she was doing it with them to pull us over there and take all of our money? And what did I show you last week? Von Zetta, poor Von Zetta. She done quit making YouTube videos. It took a year for them to break her down. A year. Now she living in the boy's mama house. This is a grown woman. Got to be 60 or plus. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not talking about her age because I don't even believe in age. But what I want you to understand, we talking about adults here. We're talking about the people in the community that the young women are supposed to go to when they're in this situation and say, Miss Kiki, what am I supposed to do? He want me to move to Ghana and sell my house and give and buy and give away and sell everything so I can come be with him. And we could build over there. Miss Kiki, do you think I need to do that? The normal, back in the day, those women would have told you, no, sweetie. He don't even love you if he asking you to sell your house. He won't even if you mention to him, I'm going to sell my house and come to Ghana, he's going to tell you no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? First of all, he's going to tell you, you can't own nothing here. I can own stuff. Well, no, I can lease it. But I can lease it for 99 years and I can renew the lease and I can do certain things that you can't do. So no, don't do that. You just come here, since I don't know what the work situation is, but say you're retired, you just come here, and we can get a little, what is that? A rental, like a vacation rental. You know how people have vacation homes, but they have a home in the United States and they have a vacation home someplace else? Keep you a little place here and then go there. If you want to get you a little house there, get you a little house, rent you a little house. That's what he's going to say to you. He's not going to tell you, yeah, sell everything you got and come over here and we can build, because he know you not going to get none of that. He know he going to reap the benefits of all of that. And that's the spell. Because what fools will go to another country and make that country wealthy with your hard-earned money, and you get nothing but to lease it? This is what's going on here, people. And these women being unalived. And what can we do? Nothing. You know why? Because it's another country. It's another country. We can't go over there and just take over and do our own investigations. That is not gonna happen. Never, ever. Never, ever. You see who they arrested with Shaquilla Robinson. Shaquilla, is that her name? Shaquilla? The girl in Mexico? Nobody. And that was on videotape. What you gonna do? Nothing. You can't do nothing. It's not your country. That's why they warn you about going there. If you go on the travel site, they warn you about romance scams. They warn you about these financial scams that are going to take all of your money. They warn you about that. But we ignore that and we listen to people like ES, DIY House and Farm. We listen to her. And we follow this fool and all these other fools on Facebook, because they all in a group telling each other, sending out this spell. And the man is in the group too, honey, hooking up with the women. So that's why we have to talk about this, because this is a problem. This is a big, big problem. This problem is bigger than we realize. And it's getting people hurt. And it's getting people unalived. And it's getting people saddened. And it's getting people depressed. Because when the day ES realized, I have nothing. How y'all think she gonna feel? Please tell me how. Because she doesn't. And she needs to tell you the truth too. I don't have nothing. Don't make the same mistake I made. Don't come to Africa chasing men. Solve your problems at home. Go to the therapist at home instead of online when you get to Africa. Because it's a little bit late then when you get all involved in witchcraft and spellery and putting a spell on your own people. It's a little late then, don't you think? I think therapy is a little late. I think you need to go to God. I think you need to get on your face and ask for forgiveness. I think you need to go to the water. Yeah. I think you need to go get cleansed in the water, because you are dirty. Now, how did I get this information? I look at different studies. I look at, and Passport Granny, this phenomenon with these 30 plus relationships with these 20-year-old African men and them selling their homes and trying to repatriate to Africa, this is a new trend. So there's very little literature out there about it. You know, there's really nothing. So I had to just kind of create this information. And how I created it was I went through people's videos. And when I went through the videos, they would lead me, because all the Passport Grannies kind of hang out together. They kind of follow each other. So if you look through their chat, who they're subscribed to, you find the other Passport Grannies. So that's how I found them. I went through a primary source, which, you know, I like primary source, which is YouTube. And I went through that bit to one person's video, and which led me to another video. That's another reason I like Wikipedia, Kinza Babe, because it leads me to different sources. And I know how to evaluate sources, okay? To tell if this is a primary source, if this is a real source, if this is a fake source, or if this is a legit, you know, if it's legitimate and reliable. All right, I know how to do all that. So that's why I like it, because I can get to a lot of information at one time. And that's how I got the information. All right. YouTube videos, and I read a lot of different research studies about Africans and how they think about this trend of older women and younger men. So before we do that, that was how I got the information, and I told you where I got it from, which is YouTube. I want to give a disclaimer, okay? Because something I realized when I was doing this is that there really are people, these people are really suffering from some type of mental illness, all right? In my humble opinion. And again, I am not a doctor. I am not a doctor, okay? But I do know how to look at case studies, and I do know how to list, in my professional opinion, what is wrong with these people and what they need to help them develop, to rise above, develop the skills they need to get out of this situation. All right. So I want you guys to, let me read this disclaimer, because people are, instead of, going to get help, mental help, they run to Africa. And so I want you to do this. I want you to, excuse me, instead of running to Africa, if you feel like you're suffering from some type of mental illness, like the things that I talk about on this channel, I want you to contact the National Mental Health Hotline. And that number is 3787. Okay. And they also have their website, and you got it up there on the screen. Okay. So if you feel like you really need some help, and you really feel like somebody might have done something to your mind, because see, that's where the witchcraft takes place, in your mind. All right. It'll take place in your mind, and it can also be physical. All right. So, but this type, they want it in your mind. They want to control your mind. They want you to be confused. They want you to think about what they want you to think about. Okay. They want your decision-making skills to be all messed up. Now, if you are already lonely, like the CDC says, and they probably were, you're already lonely, you're probably experiencing some depression and anxiety. All right. And what did we say about depression and anxiety? Oh, I don't think I got to that part yet. Okay. So depression and anxiety. Did I tell y'all about that? Depression, how that impacts no, I haven't got to that yet. But depression and anxiety impacts your decision-making process. Okay. So we know we don't know, but we can pretty much assume that ES was depressed when she left the United States. Anybody who runs away from the United States like that, something is wrong. You're not living your best life, because you're not going to run away from your best life. All right. So we can assume from their actions that they are not living their best life, and that they are having some types of difficulties, right, people? So if you are having these difficulties, please contact this agency and get you some help. Do not run to Africa. Do not look for new relationships. Do not connect with anybody online. Go get you some mental help. All right. Now, one more thing I want to show before we get started, because we got a lot to go through. I want to put up this fair use, because fair use, like I said, I use other people's videos to help me present to you the information to help you understand what's going on in these situations. All right. I want you to understand that there are forces out there where people will take advantage of you. All right. People will try to take advantage of you. People will try to use you for their own selfish gain. And if you are the type of person who have any type of negative energy, if you're the type of person who are bitter, if your heart is full of envy, jealousy, loneliness, any low vibration, you're going to attract another low vibration person in Africa, and they're going to do you in. They're going to do you up. And that's why I need to show these videos, so I can show you examples, because this is what's going on with Kinza Babe. This lady is spending money like running water. Like running water. Every day. You're in Africa. Every day she spends money in Africa. And she don't spend little money. She spends big money. every day. And I'm looking like, how long, lady, do you think this money is going to last? You've just built the shell to this house. You haven't done the rest yet. She rents all these. Now she's got the family of business. Super Shorty got I don't know how many businesses he don't never work at because he always riding her around. This woman thinks this money, I think she thinks it's going to last forever. There's no return on these investments that she's giving out, that she's putting out. That store she has isn't making any money. The people on the construction site are wearing those clothes. That's how you know something is evil is at play. And that's why I need to show you the videos so you can see what I'm talking about. So you can see and hear these people say these things and do these things. All right. And that's what fair use is for. Fair use is a policy that allows me to do that. All right. Without infringing on their copyright protection laws. All right. So let me go through here. We're going to look at these comments real quick. And then we're going to get started because I got a lot. Hey, London lady, looking forward to this. Hey, heavy pedal time. Hey, Kiki, ain't nowhere. Wink, wink. What? Hey, Kiki, Africa ain't nowhere. What you mean, Africa ain't nowhere? Good evening, heavy pedal time. Kiki, hey, London lady, how you doing? Yolanda says, ES has a masculine look. She is attractive, but could easily be a trans man. Oh. Wow, y'all said that about Vonzetta, remember? I don't know. Because you know what James said the initiation was in those cults that she was members of. It was same sex. That was the initiation. And he said she participated in it. Now I'm going by what UN said. I didn't say, I don't know. UN said that this was what they did at these groups that she belonged to. Remember, I showed y'all the video. So she may be the, and then there was a woman there in Ghana she was supposedly building with, and she got mad because I guess ES was trying to talk to Prince of Yoko, and the woman got mad and they broke up. I don't know how true that is. Again, that was just the streets, YouTube streets talking. Okay. So I don't know how true that is. I don't have any documents that says that other than people. Okay. And I don't have anything in writing. So that could be true. I mean, about her being playing going both ways. So, hello, Mr. Axe. Question: what is the general age requirement to qualify to be a It's not an age requirement to be a passport granny, but what it is that there's a 30+ age difference between you and whoever you're involved with. Okay. Single, divorced, widowed children or grandchildren. And they really don't have to have children. We're not really going by that. We're just saying we're calling them grannies because Aphrodite called them grannies because they look like they're dating their grandsons. Some of them look like they're dating their grandsons. And some of them look like they're dating their sons. But there's a big, huge age difference. And again, the granny emasculates her young African man. She attempts to because she can't. And they do, like the study said, they end up just leaving her where she's standing by herself, just looking lost in the sauce, like Vonzetta. You know, we don't even know what happened to her. She quit making videos. He quit showing up in the videos, and then he was gone. He talking about he works 6 days a week, 24 hours a day. Because nobody's going to take this. No man is going to take this. Even a Black American man, no Black man is going to take emasculation from any woman. He's not. He's going to leave. He's just going to up and leave. So Vonzetta's man is gone. We don't know what's going on with him. ES is pretty much in that house alone. He show up whenever he show up because he got a whole nother family, a real family with kids, not monkeys and cats and dogs. And that's what an African man wants, a family, not cats and dogs and ducks and chickens and monkeys. He see that every day. So no, it's not that. It's and then it's also the objectification. That was something else that I know. Notice how they objectify their relationships, and they objectify like the friends. Anything that has to do with that relationship becomes objectified. Like with ES, how she shows Vin Man constantly with no shirt on. Constantly. He bouncing his little things up and down, constantly to make him look like a sex object. That's objectifying somebody. These women, what do? They're always putting these young men on the camera. Always. Every moment with them was a camera moment. They objectify them. This is my object of sex. This is my object who does everything for me. This is my African object. Look at him dance. Look at him perform for me. So that's how you know a passport granny. And they're usually in charge of the money. Well, they are in charge. They know usually they aren't. They're the ones who have the money. All right. And they're paying, they're really paying to play, but they don't think they are. Okay. They don't think they are because they think these men are really with them. Some of them, I think Vonzetta was married to that man. She was. So they really think they're in this relationship with them because they're married to them. All right. So that's what a passport granny is. Are you saying she looks like Milli Vanilli? Did somebody say that? Y'all not right. Sorry, Sikiki, about this off-topic statement. I feel like saying her name. Oh yeah, man, that was so messed up. That was so messed up. Sonia Massey. It was. If you haven't seen that, I'm sure everybody knows about that by now. And that was just so messed up because that lady was clearly suffering from some type of, what are we talking about? Mental illness. Mental illness. And look what it did. And then what did I tell you? These conditions will cause you to get unalived. To get unalived. Because she knew what had walked in her house. Because mentally ill people, some mentally ill, they go into this little spiritual place, okay? And it gets mixed up with their mental illness. And so I think she really knew something, because when she said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, because he was insinuating she was going to do something to him with the hot water, and she wasn't. So that's why she was like, I rebuke you. Why would you even say that? But this lady's suffering from mental illness. Remember, she can't put it together like that. She can't. So, you see what happened to her? All because of mental illness not being taken care of. Because you could clearly tell this lady was troubled. And I just pray for her son. I always think about the kids. Her son looks so sad and just so confused as to why they would do this to my mom. So I'm glad you did bring her name up, so we got to talk about her for a minute. But yeah, and again, this is mental illness that goes unchecked. You could tell by her house something was wrong with her. Mental illness that go, even in this country, it goes unchecked. It's really bad in this country. And we really need to work on that. We really need to do more about mental illness in this country. Good evening. Elizabeth says, why wasting your breath if you're not why wasting your breath if you're not going to listening to you? You said they lonely people will do whatever will make them happy. She's so right. Oh, Elizabeth, you saying, because she right, y'all. They get mad. Because remember Danita, y'all? Remember Danita in Nigeria? If y'all don't know Danita was 33 years old. She was lonely. She wanted to meet somebody. She went online. She met this dude from Nigeria. She went there to visit him once, went home, went back, decided I'm going to take everything, sell everything, move to Nigeria. I believe 3 days after she got there, y'all, she passed away. She passed away. And the embassy had to intervene to get her kids back. Yes. And her family, she turned her back on her family. You right, because they was arguing back and forth, because they was telling her not to go. Anybody who told her not to go, she turned her back on them. So these people, Elizabeth is right. She's right. You're wasting your breath. But you know what, Elizabeth, what you got to do, then you just got to pray. When people do you like that, and you know, because wait till I show y'all this video of her son. Lord, her son looks so sad. Her son looked like he know his mother is making the biggest mistake of her life, and she's not listening. And that's when I said, this lady is very selfish. Oh, you look nice on that picture. Human sacrifice is real in West Africa. Yes, it is. In 2019, a Marabou cut his client up and put her body parts in 3 bags for 150,000 Dalasi debt. He got arrested. Receipts on the Fatu network. Yeah, but I think they think this is not going to happen to us, but it will. Hey, Places and Spaces, she says, please like the video and subscribe. Then man gonna go outside and cook her some egg. Exactly, honey, on a rock. These old women and these almost babies it is an abomination. That's why things is happening to them like this. That's exactly why things are happening to them the way they are. Jaja says, what happened to that woman? You know her name, but we're not supposed to speak out her. Okay, yeah. No, she hasn't moved yet. She's still there. She's still there, honey. She talking about the presidency. She ain't even talking about moving. She talking about the presidency. She's still there. She ain't left either, honey. She ain't left either. So you're saying the boys are the ones? I'm thinking so, Elizabeth. I'm thinking so. Because that's what I was trying to put together. When I was, when I always get ready for the show, y'all, I go through this little routine, right? And I just be analyzing all the information. And I just be saying, but why? Why, what? Why and what is what I keep asking myself. But why and what? What are they going to gain? So who's the why and who's the what? And it's got to be them. And it's easy for them to do it because they pass this information around in the groups. These young boys know all about the Yahoo boys. If you're interested in this type of stuff, I'm sure you can easily find out how to do it. Because somebody's doing it to them. ES is probably drawing them to Ghana, right? That spell is probably drawing them to Ghana. But these children, oh Lord, these ain't children, I'm sorry. These young men are also doing spells, and these spells are binding spells, which get you in a relationship with them and bind you to them until you give them everything they want you to give them. And they all have names for those spells in every one of these West African countries. They all got these spells. Yes, if that's the truth, then something's wrong with this Black American very seriously. Yes, it is, because I've talked about it on my channel several times, how the Yahoo boys, that's why I tell you, don't leave your underwear around even if you're married to the people, Lord, you can't leave your underwear around. You can't leave, like this one wanted to wipe you. Okay. If they say like, oh, let me wipe you, like, and then they use a white paper towel or a white cloth or something white, that's how you know they're doing something. They're doing some type of witchcraft. Anything that does something like where they trying to get your energy, your energy, your essence, your DNA, your hair, your fingernails. But the binding spells, the romantic binding spells, they want your bodily fluids from down there. And if you're living with this person like they are, they have easy access to them. And then they have your pictures. I did this whole video, a whole series, I think, about Yahoo boys. I might have to do it again. It was a while ago. And what they do. And Yahoo Plus, that's what it's called. Yeah, I think it's called Yahoo Plus. That's what it's called. That's when they've upped it. And they're like, well, the romance scammers don't see. Well, we're not talking about romance scammers. We're talking about Yahoo boys, wannabe Yahoo boys. Now, the new Yahoo boys is this new scam where they will meet you and they will marry you. and they will take everything you got. And I did a story about that. So this is really what's going on. Hey, Cash, looking forward to this analysis. Hey, Ingrid, how you doing? Oh, Kiki. Okay, hey. All right, so unless it's a king, no man will agree to be. No man. No, they're not. So that's what I'm saying. That's why this, they'll come in, and if you notice, I was looking at how Super Shorty, how he treats her. He treat her the same way Daniel treat Bonzetta. Dismiss her. They both disrespect. No, neither. This whole relationship is very disrespectful to each other, and I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand why she's still there. There's no love. There's no effect. There's no nothing. At least Vonzetta was all over this dude, right? You could tell she was loving on him and all that. But every time Kinza Babe try to push, she only try to push up on him now. He pulls away. He pulls away like, There's no, I told y'all, I thought he was the driver. I wrote her and asked her, is this your boyfriend or is this your husband? Because I want to talk about you in a series about, I don't think I told her what it was about. But honey, she told me she didn't have time. She didn't have time to discuss, and her personal life wasn't for sale. I'm like, this lady really thinks she's a star. And I told her, honey, you sold your personal life when you put it on YouTube. Huh. So I don't know what this dude is because she doesn't give out that information. She just wants you to subscribe to her channel because she needs your money. Oh, yeah, they're displaying their trophies online. Yes. No, they know they are paying for SEX. That's why they told the purse strings. Oh, so they know they're paying for it. Are you serious? See, this is what I'm telling y'all. This has got this. Let me tell y'all, this mental illness makes you vulnerable. It affects your decision-making process. All right. And these people sending out these spells in West Africa, all right, through the airwaves to reach vulnerable people. So who is the spell gonna hit on? People who are like that. And what are they gonna do? They're gonna be attracted to organizations like that cult ES trying to do, and attracted to these young boys, because ES is telling you, you can get you a SEX object like I got every day, all day. All you got to do is come to Ghana. Spend all your money buying a house, building a house, leasing a house, leasing land, to you an old lady, and you have nothing. You can barely walk. You if you make it that far, because most of them don't even make it that long to keep it a buck. Most of these ladies are gone. They're unalived. So I don't understand. That's why I'm telling you, it's got to be that. It makes no logical sense. So they know they're paying them. That's why Kinza Babe always looking at Super Shorty's phone. Notice, honey, he always on that phone, and she always looking at it. She always looking at him. As soon as she get her eyes on him, she look down at that phone, because he always on that phone. Because if these people think they don't have no relationships, something's wrong with them. These are young African men. Okay, Sonia Massey's story is sad and disgusting, and very much so. And it's just terrible. Yes, mental, it is. It's very serious. I suspect a bunch of these repasts have undiagnosed. They do. I think so too. I think so. My personal opinion, just from watching them and studying them, I really think so because of their behavior. Danita definitely has some emotional well-being issues. Yes, most of them did. Most of them, because I'm like, who walks away from their children and don't have nothing to do with them? He has been in Africa for I don't know how long and ain't seen her kids. Ain't seen her kids. How do you do that? How do you just turn your back? I don't see my kids no more. And women are following her. You women are following her. It's the same caliber of woman. It's the women on her level. Just check through them. Most of them. Even the women who are being romance scammed in the romance scam stories, emotional well-being problems, mental health problems. Someone in the same social media group with her said Danita behaved like she had mental issues as well. Yep. Latif grandma said goodbye for weeks now. Been saying goodbye for weeks now. Yeah, we waiting for Latif's grandma to leave. She ain't left yet. Okay, we waiting for her to leave because we're just waiting for all them to leave. Because y'all just keep on complaining, but you ain't going nowhere. But the complaining is part of the scam to get money from y'all, to get them donations. The blackened out granny is surely undiagnosed. Yes. I'm white man for the most part. Best that crazy voodoo out of your ancestors. Should we thank him? Oh, you mean beat the crazy voodoo out of their ancestors? Well, I don't think they did. They just pretended like they did. See, that was another thing people don't understand. They had took the witchcraft so underground, and their spiritual practices and traditional beliefs, they had took them so far underground that they didn't know we were still doing it. They didn't know they thought we were just straight up and up Christian. Your straight up and up Christian grandma will be the one doing it. And I ain't talking about witchcraft, but I'm talking about practicing spiritual beliefs. They couldn't beat it out of you. How do you beat your culture out of you? That's like trying to beat me knowing how to make cornbread from scratch out of me. How are you going to beat that out of me? I know how to make cornbread from scratch. That's just something I know how to do. So you can't beat that out of me. Only way that can stop is if I choose to stop it. I choose to stop doing it, and I choose to erase it from my memory. You can try to do it, and I can pretend like I can't make cornbread no more, but as soon as you're not around, I'm going to make cornbread again because I like cornbread. You see what I mean? That was a myth, too, that they thought they had removed it from us, but they didn't. That's why you see it so alive and well today. That's why you see this resurgence of it. That all these people on TikTok, these little TikTok witches, that's why you see all that now. So no, they didn't do that. They will ask for daily, yes, and tell you to say, I love you, their name. This is before they meet them. They're trying to get you connected to them. And they have all these pictures, and I bet you they're sending them nudes also. Yep, I bet you they're sending them nudes. And this is all to get you connected. I bet they're putting those pictures in a little bottle. I bet they got a whole jar with your name on it. And they putting all them pictures in there. First, they're going to, especially if they news, they're going to show them to their friends. Then they're going to put them in a jar, do the little whatever they supposed to put in there to keep you paying them. If you have mental health issues, the scammers will exploit you even more because of yes, they will. And that's what I'm seeing. Because no mature woman in her right mind is going to give you her money. She's not going to sell everything and go to Ghana and buy land, open multiple businesses, and I have nothing in the United States because I sold it all to take to Ghana to support my 20-year-old boyfriend and his family. And I say I'm building a house, but I know I can't own this. I don't own this house. I don't own this land. I'm leasing it. For how long, we don't know because she didn't tell us, because she's pretending like everybody else, like she owns it. I watched Kinza Babe. They basically force people to sing. You seen that? She is vulgar. You saw that one too. But oh, honey, wait till you see the one about when she told them to have fun at the mother's funeral. Yeah, I couldn't believe that too. I thought that was a forced birthday party too. Yeah, because it was all about celebrate me. Yeah. Okay, I know what you was trying to say. Are waiting for the finish. Okay, y'all, we got to get started. They are going to give them some special seasoning. They sure are, honey. And you see who makes the food. You see who makes the food for Kinza Babe. She don't never cook. He cook all the time. Yeah. She just be walking around with her camera. But they don't believe us. Kinza Babe is spending all her money. Honey, she going broke. You notice that? I'm like, every time I watch her, she's spending money. I'm like, wow, lady, you's going broke and you don't even know it. What are you going to do when all that money is gone? What are you going to do? You sold your house. You got to go stay with your son. And did y'all see the son? Anybody seen the son? How terrible he was looking? He looked like he was mad. She doesn't have residency in Ghana. No, she doesn't. And guess what? That last piece of paper that you have to have, I think it's some kind of tax paper. I'm not sure what it is that you need to show that you're leasing the land. She don't even have that. She don't even have that. She started building before she got that. And y'all tell me that makes logical sense? This woman's not under some type of spell. This woman is not having some type of mental issues. She's making sound decisions. Who would do that? What, that kind of chick is very weird. Kinza Babe, whatever her name is, yeah. Latif's granny, Deaf, has a serious mental illness. ES is suffering from depression of some serious type. It's probably clinical depression, the kind there ain't no medicine for. But you know what? And this is, we're not diagnosing her. We're just saying what we think from her behavior. Because we're not doctors. But yeah, so why y'all following this lady? Because they're depressed too. You see what I'm saying? And what did they say about depression? Depressed people, you don't make good decisions. Because when she decided to bring Vin, to go on a date with Vin Man while she living in Princess Yoko's house, and she thought that was okay, y'all know something wrong with her. And when they said you can't marry him, when the oracle said no, you ain't good enough, you cannot marry him, she should have left. She should have left. What woman is going to stay in your house after your whole family, even your dead relatives, said, I can't marry you? Who's going to stay? Any woman of sound mind is going to get up through, as the kids say. Well, I don't even know if they still say that. They used to say that. Yeah, they're going to get up through. And I used to say, what does get up through mean? They mean you're going to leave. You're going to get up and you're going to leave because you're through. You're through. I'm talking about it. You're just done. So I'm getting up and I'm through. So they put it together and said, get up through. That's how I used to make them explain stuff to me. Burley says, hi, Kiki. I don't understand why people will not give money to homeless people, but they donate to these people who see what they are doing. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I don't think she is a mental case, just a wannabe manipulator. She's probably a narcissist then, because narcissists, they think they're master manipulators. So she's probably narcissistic. And narcissistic is a mental illness. Yeah, that's a mental illness too. Yeah. A lot of these people on YouTube, I'm telling you, I looked it up. They suffer from narcissism. They suffer from narcissism. And narcissism, you can have other conditions like depression and anxiety. Yes. Yes, you can. Lost custody of her kids, no relationship with them, no longer having an American passport. That's enough to make you depressed. Paces and Spaces says, because where is she going to go? The only passport she has is Sierra Leone. That's why she claims she couldn't leave Ghana, because she doesn't have a U.S. passport anymore. Why not? Did she tell her followers she doesn't have a U.S. passport anymore? I bet you she didn't tell y'all that. She didn't give up that passport, honey. Apparently, the visa residential renewal in Ghana is expensive. It's $600 every couple of years. Hey, Miss Kiki loves Nigeria. They will be, yeah, they're going to be sorry. If they're not sorry, they will be very soon. I could never stand, me either, honey, me either, Place the Spaces, or my grandkids. Fun at her. That girl, I was so mad. And I was looking and she was laughing and she was making fun of Ghanaian funerals. Oh, y'all have fun. It's a festival at your funeral. I seen your funerals. Have fun. The sister turned around and looked at her. I'm going to show y'all. That's when I knew this woman is not right. Of course, Shorty cooks. He's the houseboy. Yeah, he the houseboy. He the errand boy. Hey, Mr. Johnson, he the everything boy. He the sleep boy. He the keep the bed warm boy. What is that when they call him bed warmers? He's the bed warmer. Kinza Babe is Caribbean. She knows she should be cooking. Yeah, but she don't cook. She don't do nothing but stay on that camera. She don't even clean up that house. I think these Pan-Africanists are under a West African spell. Yep. Also, especially those that throw Black Americans under the bus. Yeah, that's what we said. Didn't she just renew her visa? Yeah, she did. Kinza Babe did. Did you see when Kinza Babe took him to his family? Oh, honey, I'm about to show that for the first time. She is introducing them to the lifestyle she can't continue to support. But, honey, did you notice she didn't buy him nothing? She didn't buy him nothing. And see, that's why I said, oh, this dude really don't care nothing about her. The whole thing. Because he would have been like, we're not doing that. We're not taking the whole family to the mall because they're going to expect you to buy them something. They're not going to just want to go to the mall and look around. They want you to buy them something. I guess she bought the food for them at the end. But she told the little girl, oh, I'll buy you something when I come back. And then what did you think about them not wanting the little girl not to have a toy? Because she couldn't play with toys. They don't want her playing with the toy because it was going to get dirty. And then when she finally got a toy, she told her she could play with it on a certain amount of time out the day. I'm going to talk to y'all about that when we get to that. No, she can't support that lifestyle. She's acting like she's there to take care of them. She's the savior. I'm so glad I can do this for this family. I'm so glad I could do this for this family. Take them to the mall, expose them to the lifestyle that I'm used to. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. It's called land indenture. It's like a deed. Foreigners get 50 years leasehold in Ghana. It is renewable. We've read the Constitution, what it says about that. Okay. So we got the facts. I'm about to put them right up here. And it's not automatically renewable. And when you say renewable, do you mean that you have to pay for everything all over again? And if it's renewable, do you pay at the same price or do you pay more? Please give us the facts. She does have, that's bipolar if she having crazy moods. Yeah, she does. She change who she is from day to day. Some of y'all just desperate with desperation. And you make bad decisions. All right, y'all. Let's put this video on because we can't be on here all night. We still talking and we ain't got the one video. So look, let me go. Let me tell y'all what we about to watch. We did our fair use. Tonight we're talking about Kinza Babe. From our preliminary research, Kinza Babe fit the criteria to participate in the Passport Granny study. The criteria for a Passport Granny is she's involved with a younger man who is 30 plus years younger. The Passport Granny uses her money as a tool to emasculate and to objectify these young men and their families and friends. The above are what makes these women Passport Grannies, different from the age gap relationship, which is a relationship with an age gap, but has mutual respect for each other. These relationships do not have mutual respect for each other. According to a study that was in Vanguard, the relationship must have the following factors to work. It has to have mutual respect. In addition, you need to keep the relationship private, away from public scrutiny, because it is against social and cultural norms, and you will be judged, ridiculed, talked about, and made fun of. And more importantly, the young African man will not take the relationship serious, even though, now this is the Passport Granny I'm talking about now, even though the Passport Granny will truly be in love with this man, he will not take this relationship serious because he cannot, because it is strictly based on money, and the age difference will not allow him to do that. To define a masculinity, to emasculate someone, which means they belittle them and they humiliate and they insult them. Objectify is defined as to degrade, to the status of an object or a tool. You are an object for content for my videos. Your grandmother passing is an object for content for my videos. I don't care that you're mourning. I don't care about any of that. I'm going to use you for content. Why is the passport granny trend occurring? Well, according to the National Institute of Health, many Americans are lonely. Loneliness can lead to mental health issues like depression and anxiety. Both impact your decision-making process. So when lonely, middle-aged, or older women decides to sell everything and move to Africa to build a house she and her children or her grandchildren will never own and probably will never live in. The land and the house is built upon leased land with a maximum of 50 years. The lease could be shorter than 50 years. No foreigner in Ghana is permitted to own land, period, according to their constitution. So it doesn't make logical sense to sell your house you own in the United States, to take the money to move to Ghana to build a house you can never legally own. I think Kinza Babe is an excellent example of a passport granny who was lonely in the West, went online with the desire to connect with someone in Africa. Like ES said, the spell will connect you with those people who want to connect with you, and they will take all of your money. Because we know this spell is still going on because people are still running to Ghana, spending everything they have. They only end up with nothing. Sometimes they lose their lives. Again, why are people making these decisions that will leave them impoverished during their most vulnerable years, their elderly years? These people will have nothing. During their elderly years, they will have nothing. Some will not even have a place to stay. Now, remember, loneliness creates depression and anxiety. Our study revealed that loneliness and anxiety have a profound negative impact on your decision-making process. Now, remember this while we're watching this. This depression and loneliness reduces your ability to leverage pertinent resources when you're making decisions. So when you're depressed, you can't gather all the information you need to make decisions, okay? You'll just make decisions on what's in front of you because you don't have the ability mentally to think, to gather enough resources to help you to make an informed decision. So, okay, so that's already going to make you make a flawed decision. They also reported that anxiety, when someone is anxious, when they try to make decisions, they explain, there are times when anxiety can cause people to act impulsively. Impulsively, like selling everything I have and moving to Ghana. For example, when people are in the midst of a worry episode, if I don't get back to Ghana, he's going to leave me. If I don't get back to Ghana, he's going to meet up with somebody else, and I'm going to be alone here in the United States. I better hurry up, and I better take all the money I have to get back to Ghana. When you're in the midst of a worry episode, they make rash, hasty decisions, even regrettable decisions in the service of quelling their anxiety. So that anxiety causes intense discomfort. So you're constantly thinking, this dude is going to leave me. This dude is going to leave me. I got to get back to Ghana. I got to get enough money so I can build us a house. I got to get enough money so I can support this relationship. I got to keep enough money so he can value me. So what can I do? I can sell everything I got. He might have even suggested that you sell the house. Because I need this worry to go away. I need this intense discomfort, that this worry about this man leaving me because I have nothing, no more money to offer him. I need that to go away. So what am I going to do? I'm going to sell everything I got to make this anxious decision go away. I'm going to make the worst decision of my life because I need this intense discomfort to leave me. So what do? Sell everything. What did Kinza Babe do? She sold everything and she drove Uber. Uber Eats, or was it Uber? I think Uber, to make money to get to Ghana. Again, the study suggests that there's a relationship between loneliness, depression, and anxiety. But instead of seeking treatment for these issues or even trying to solve these issues via self reflection, these women like Kinza Babe, ES, and Bonzetta, they run to Ghana and they spend all their money on a piece of land they nor their children will ever own. Now, what I want you to understand is how when you get to Africa, all right, and you're suffering from these mental illness, because it ain't gonna go away. So you're gonna be depressed. These women are, I'm sure, are exhibiting these signs of depression, yelling, screaming, meltdowns. I'm sure they're doing all that over there, all right? So these Africans, they don't look at mental illness the way we look at mental illness, okay? So when they're doing all of this mental illness is displaying itself. Guess what the Africans are thinking? Let me tell you what they thinking is wrong with you. And again, the National Health Institute studied this and reported on this also. They said many traditional belief systems in Africa attribute mental health problems to the influence of their ancestors or bewitchment. So if you're having mental health issues like depression, bipolar, narcissism, anxiety, there you tell this your your young man, African man this, all right, and he's gonna think, what? You got all this depression and mental. They're gonna think you haven't pleased your ancestors. They're gonna think you're displeasing your ancestors. You're not bringing honor to your ancestors. So they're thinking you deserve everything that's happened to you. You deserve it. You deserve it. And that's what you get when you disgrace your ancestors. All right. So that's the first thing they said they're going to think. The second thing they're going to think when they see you displaying this mental illness, or when you're explaining to them, I suffer from this mental illness, and they see your mood swings and they see all this and that, they're going to think you're bewitched. They're going to think you're under some type of spell. Somebody has put a curse on you. Somebody has put a spell on you. And what's going to happen? The traditional healers are therefore viewed as the experts in these matters. So where are the traditional healers? Do y'all think they're in the urban areas? No, they are not. They're not in the city. They're not in the cities. They're in the village. Where did Kinza Babe meet her man? Where did he come from? The village. The village. Where did ES meet her man? Where is what's that name? Vin man? Where is he from? The village. The village has a lot of access to this type of stuff. So they got to take these women to these traditional doctors so they can do some type of magic to try to, heal them from this witchcraft that has been placed upon them. This is why so many BA women get involved with traditional beliefs and doctors and practices when they get to Africa, like ES, involved with these chiefs who were doing the divinations, and she wanted to be a chief and do divination because she's seeking healing and she wants to do this with other people. So she's hooked up with these traditional people. And that's usually what drives you crazy, because you see what happened to Anja Africa. Same thing. She hooked up with these same type of people. And you see what happened to her. So they're seeking healing for themselves, so they get hooked up with these people. Just like DIY House and Farm wanted to create a village. Remember, what is her village for? Where women who are traumatized, emotionally abused, who are seeking healing will come to her village to get divination out of and get delivered from their generational curses that are attacking them. Then she's going to pay. You got to pay her, and they're going to prescribe you some type of ritual to get rid of the curse. All right. This is what she wants to do. We don't know if this healing works. She's just telling you it does. But from what we can see from BAs who went to Africa, they are not doing very well. Things are not well for them. All right. So now I want to I told you you're going to attract low vibrational people, right? So that's what's going to happen. You're going to send out this low vibrational message. All right. Then you're going to attract these low vibrational people. Now, let me tell you what that is, because some people may not know. So a high vibration, let me tell you what that is. That's associated with positive things like happiness, love, freedom, joy. All of that is happiness, okay? That's a positive emotion. All positive qualities and feelings are high vibrating. Think of it as a ladder. On the ladder, you're vibrating high when you're feeling good, when you're feeling positive, when you're feeling love, all right? That's a high vibration. Forgiveness, compassion, peace. But on the other hand, when you get to feeling low vibrations, then you go to the bottom half of the ladder, and that's when you feel hatred, fear, greed, depression, anxiety, loneliness. All of that is dark qualities, and those are low vibrations. And that's when you attract people who have dark qualities, not like manipulation, scammers, people who will use you, people who will use black magic to manipulate you. So this is what I think happened to Kinza Babe, because Kinza Babe met this guy online, right? Let's put on our first video. She met him online. I believe she met him on Facebook. I don't know how she met him, but she said it was online. She didn't say where she met him, but it was online, okay? So let's look at this video right here. Now, let me go to the first one I want to look at. She meets this guy online, and they start talking. I don't know how long they talk for, but they are talking, right? And then she decides she wants to go to Ghana to visit him, okay? She decides she wants to go to Ghana to visit him. Let me get over here. And I suppose the way she acts like they're in some type of relationship. So this is when she's telling us that she is going to Ghana to meet this guy. Now, one thing, when I first started researching Kinza Babe, first thing I noticed about her is her name. All right, her username, her channel name, I'm sorry. And now I always pay attention to your name, because that tells me a lot about you and what you're thinking and your mindset. Her name is Kinza Babe. The babe is the part that stood out in my mind, because I'm like, a babe? Why is she calling herself Kinza Babe? And her channel was about her journey to relocating to Africa. At least I thought that's what it was about. But then the more I looked at it, I said, okay. So I looked up babes, because I wanted to see what was the real definition of being a babe. And they said a babe is a young girl. It's a good looking young girl who's talented. Okay. And, but this woman is not a young girl. This is a elderly woman. So I'm like, why is this elderly woman trying to identify herself, trying to cloak herself as a young girl? And then I realized, oh, because she's involved with a young man. So of course she wants to cloak herself and try to make herself feel like she's this young girl. But she might feel like that when she's there. All right. He makes her feel like she's young. Maybe that's what it is, because I can't figure out why she thought that was a good name for her. So that was the first thing I noticed. Now, we're going to look at, she's from the U.S. Virgin Islands. All right. But for some reason, she doesn't understand. This lady don't understand a lot of stuff. All right. She don't understand there's a difference between a Black American and an Afro-Caribbean American. Those are two different things, two different cultures. So, that right there, when I realized she doesn't even know that, I'm like, okay, this lady doesn't even need to be going anywhere, let alone to Africa. All right, so let's go.
Welcome to my channel. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to my channel. This is Kinza Babe. I am about to go have dinner with me.
So she's gonna have dinner. I'm gonna go past that. I just wanted her to introduce herself. She's gonna have dinner with her cousin, and she's going to Ghana. All right. She's telling her cousin she's going to Ghana. All right. But she's telling her cousin she's going there to do business and all this stuff. She's not telling her cousin she's going there to meet Super Shorty and pay to play. She ain't going, she didn't tell her that part, okay? So now this is her in Ghana. This is the first time she went. She went twice. The first time she went, I want you to see the behavior. She's on her way to meet Super Shorty.
I'm going to pick up a few things. I'll see how much this is gonna cost. Anyway.
So I showed y'all this probably the last time we talked about them, but I wanted to, for the people who don't know who she is, this is her. And this is her, I don't know what, boyfriend, fiance, driver, cook, house boy. I don't know what he is, but this is him. All right. So she goes to Africa to visit him. And you could tell by the way he's dressed, she has been supporting Super Shorty for a long time. See, look at his clothes. She's been buying this dude clothes and everything for quite some time. So before she got to Ghana, she was sending this dude money. I can pretty much bet money on that. And look how she acts, y'all. That's one thing I noticed. She acts like a small, like she wants to present herself as a small girl. Like she doesn't realize she's this grown, overgrown woman. Oh my God, that looks so good with eggs. That looks
I forgot to edit that out again.
Look at her. See, look at her. This is ridiculous to me. Look. So this is them at home cooking. So that's Kinza Babe. That's who we're talking about. For people who don't know, that is her. Now this next video I want to put on for you. I thought this was interesting because here she's going to the mall. Is this the one I'm about to show y'all? Yeah, she's going to the mall. And one thing I was always told is that if you go, they're going to overcharge me. So you need to stay home and tell me what you want. And then I'll go get what you want. Okay. So you just tell me what you want and then I'll go get it. Right. This is what I was always told. So I didn't understand again why she's out here with her camera, why she's out here walking around, why she's out here just doing the things that she's doing. And I'm like, oh, this isn't a real relationship to her. She is objectifying these people. These aren't people and these aren't places for real. These are objects. This is content to make her money on her YouTube channel. All right. So look at the mall video. The market. All right. So let's look at this one.
For some food to make like soup, especially the snails. I want to try snails. So we back at Caswa Market. I lost all my footage before,
so let me give you some background. So this lady right here with the scarf on is Super Shorty's mother. This is Super Shorty. Okay, they're at the market getting some food because Super Shorty's mom is going to cook something called light soup. So she's going with them to get the stuff. All right. But she's just really making the prices go up for the stuff. And nobody is saying anything. That's what I was just really surprised because nobody was negotiating the prices. Like it was just like she was filming them and she was pretty much on her own. So let's check this out.
with me. Oh, the goat is here. Goat is finding in Chile, which is salt to eat. Goat like to lick salt. I'm pausing and continuing. Guys,
I noticed she's not with them. He's walking with his mother. She's walking behind them, filming.
I'm getting a lot of stares. I don't know why, but people are staring at me.
She said, I'm getting a lot of stares, but I don't know why. Lady, that's because you're walking around with a camera, filming with your selfie stick, filming these people. That's why. And you're at a market. And you're not in a crowd. You're in some near some village.
Maybe because they think I'm a brony, a foreigner.
You always talk like she constipated to me. Now,
Good. How are you?
now I'm
Good.
really surprised that they let her. I'm really surprised that they let her do all of that. You know,
Hello.
walk through there and film all that.
Good.
That was surprising to me.
We at Kaswa Market.
But this is what I wanted to show y'all how she objectifies every little bitty thing. Every little bitty thing. Now you know this mama don't want to be on camera. These people don't want to be on camera, but they don't have a choice because Kinza Babe wants them on camera. So she's walking through here filming everyone, whether they like it or not. This is why people don't like Americans. This is why people want foreigners gone. For this reason.
Look at the fish tilapia. She's
Now look,
in the fish.
now look where they tell her it is. Hello. And nobody negotiates the price.
How much is the big tilapia? How much? 100 cedis. And these little ones are how much? 20 cedis. That's good.
Look, she's talking about that's good. How does she know if that's a good price? But did you notice nobody negotiated the price? She just, Kinza Babe takes whatever price they give her. And this dude right here don't say nothing.
So we back at it again. Look at these little fishies. These are cool. These we used to fish with. And the smoked fish. Really? Really? The meat market.
So hold on, let me go to the next part because that's what I wanted you to see there. How she just filmed everybody. She didn't care. You know, the people go at the market, they're not dressed their best. You know, they're there to work. They're not thinking somebody's going to film them and put them on YouTube. Now look at this. Remember, one thing I want to point out real quick about this is that is always talking about she don't like pepper. She don't like spice, right? For those who watch, you know. But this right here let me know, oh, Kinza Babe is a liar. She is a liar. Now listen to this.
Buying a lot of hot pepper. I like pepper. Pepper.
Did you hear? For those who know her,
We buying a lot of hot pepper. I like pepper. Pepper.
when she says in her other videos that she doesn't like pepper. She doesn't like things hot. Now, why is that important? Because if you lie about something as little as that, people, what else will you lie about? So this woman is not as innocent. So don't think, oh, this is an innocent elderly lady. No, this lady thinks she's getting something too. This lady is objectifying them. If y'all don't think this is objectifying somebody, I don't know what is. Because these Africans do not like being on TV. Now look at this. Now you know over here, these people do not want you showing them. But look what she does. Look what she does.
Buy. Hello. Cool.
She gonna tell the lady that she gonna put her on camera and that the lady can meet somebody in America like this by letting her put her on camera. I kid you not. Let me play it.
Lots of cool. It's okay. She's saying she don't speak English well. She understand? Brofo is English in Tree, guys. They speak in Tree. So we cook on fire, so we had to buy some coal. This is the area where it has plenty coal. Everybody's selling coal. They make their own coal, so
Now y'all think these people want to be? You think this lady right here want to be on YouTube? Look at her. I'm sure she don't. When she go places, she don't look like this, okay? Or when she's on camera or something, and I'm sure she don't even probably take pictures because these are village people. No.
Are you are you talking me the go
you might go, you might find a nice guy to take you to America. Yeah, you might find a nice guy to take you to America. Guys, if you want a nice lady, she's ready to go. Yanko.
Now, I was offended by that whole episode right there. I felt like that was humiliating to put that lady on camera like that and then tell her, actually pretend like somebody in America would be interested in talking to her. I was offended by that. And I said, this Kinza Babe, I said, this lady is a bitter person. I pick up that she's a very bitter, selfish person. A very bitter, selfish person. So let me show y'all this stuff that they're paying for. This is how they're charging her. All right. She bought 3 bags of charcoal because they're going to go home and cook. And mind you, all the pots you see them cooking in when we get to their house, she bought them also. So that's his mom. So all 3 of these bags of charcoal, she ends up paying $15 for them, right? $15 for 3 bags of charcoal. And I'm like, that's like what you pay here. And look, nobody's gonna say anything. Let's listen.
Okay. We just bought the coal and we paid 15 cedis for 3 bags, $5 a bag. So guys, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for watching. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe.
Yeah, but I thought that was just, but did you notice how nobody ever like negotiates a price for her? She just pays whatever the first price is. Nobody ever says no. Nobody ever says negotiate. Nobody does nothing but just let her pay. And I'm like, these people don't really care for this lady too much. They can't possibly care for her too much. I believe this is why she insisted on trying. Wait a minute, let me go back up here. All right, so now we looked at that. And I told y'all she was objectifying these people. Okay, so now let me go here. Kinza is trying to appear in her video. Let me make sure this is the right one, y'all. Hold on. Yep, this is it. Okay, in this video, I wrote, Another point that I want you got to make out to you guys is Kinda is trying to appear in her video that she can find a nice guy for this man, this lady, and I thought that was really messed up that she that she would do that. But and more importantly, I said to myself, so Kinza must feel like Americans are high value there. Okay, because why would she say an American man will meet you? You might meet an American man because she feels like Americans are a high commodity in Ghana. All right, that's what that statement told me. And this is why I believe that she was trying to appropriate Black American identity, because she will call herself a Black American. And I don't know why she's doing that, because she's not. Why she don't stick to Afro-Caribbean, I'm not quite sure, other than the Black American must be a valued commodity there. And she wants to be viewed as that commodity. Whatever the commodity is that is worth the most, whatever the commodity is that has the most value, she wants to be that. I can't believe she paid $15 for 3 bags of charcoal. That's what we pay here. So what is now that's more than what we pay here. I've never paid $15 for a big bag of charcoal. So what is the benefit to moving to Ghana? You don't own the land. Everything costs more than it costs here. And she's trying to tell us that this was the best wise decision for her to make. So that was 11 months ago. And again, that was her first trip to Ghana. All right, so let's get up here and get some of these comments. I'm going to go down and come back up because what time is it? It is, oh yeah, these comments is old. So let me go down and come back up and get to the other ones. All right, y'all. Hang on, I'm coming. Let's see. Yep, she trusts him and his whole family are betraying, bartering nowhere. No, they're not. Yeah, she trusts them, but you don't. But I'm like, when I saw that, I'm like, oh, they don't care about this woman. They're all gonna let whoever get up. You know how they all want to make money off of you? That's what they're doing. They let whoever make money off of her. Even when they go to get the supplies for the house to build stuff, she just come and tell her it's this much. Whatever the price is, it's the price. And she just pay. Okay. That's what she always say. Okay. Yeah, she trusts them too much. She trusts all of them too much. Again, she is too naive to be there by herself. Right. But see, I told y'all she's bitter. She's bitter. I think she's stubborn. And I think she is selfish because the son was there. And God, y'all, the son looks so sad. He looks so sad. He looked like, I know my mom is going to be used. I know my mom is going to lose everything, but she won't even listen to me. That's the look on his face. He has posted a video this morning talking about Heifer's trolls sending gifts to her husband. What? A few hours later, I went back to her page to see the comments, and the video is gone. She took it down. Girl, what did they tell you? She objectified him as an SCX object. She put that out there. He was cheating. He cheated she was cheating. So they know he cheats. He dealt in the cheating game. Okay, because she was with somebody else. So they feel like, hey, how she got him wasn't right. So hey, he must be on the low creeping move too. And they sending him gifts, but more importantly, y'all, he taking them. It ain't about the heifers and the huzzies and the hoochie mama sending him gifts. The point is, he's taking them. Now look what she got. While she's sending a message out to y'all, y'all can have this too. Y'all sure can have it too. Again, she is too naive. Yeah, Kinza Babe is way too naive to be out there by herself. If you want to buy in the market, shut your mouth and let the local person negotiate. Otherwise, you're going to stop their people from making as much money as they can. Otherwise, they're not going to stop their people from making as much money as they can. And every time they see this woman coming, they make money off of her. Among, oh my God, that's really expensive. That's what I thought. LOL, she paid less than $2. That's what I thought. We paid less than $2 for 3 bags, and we cooked. That's what I thought, London lady. Because I know because we have a stove, but I like to grill outside. I like grill food, right? London lady, we never paid that. That charcoal was cheap. That's why I'm like $15 for 3 bags. And she thinking that's okay? Why can't she buy a ring stove for the US with $15? She is for her mother-in-law. They're going to Super Shorty's house to cook. And Super Shorty's mama don't have a stove. She cook outside. She thinks everyone is thirsty for a guy like her. Yeah, she does. Hey, everyone, Kiki loves Nigeria. One of the hardest working people on you. I know that's right, honey. I show him. That ain't no lie. Pimping her out is disgusting. This is a bit like the Gambian cookery experience day we had, but we never filmed in the market. Right. I took an instant camera with me to take photos so I could give them to the children. Right. You don't think that's just not proper etiquette, people. You can't do stuff like that. You can't just invade people's privacy like that because it's okay in America to film in public. It's not okay in other countries to do that. And especially Africa. Africans don't like their pictures being taken. And it's so rude when you walk around with a camera all day filming people who don't want to be filmed. And people, that's why they don't like us now. They're sick of us because of these people. What she doing are those snails? Yeah, those are snails. She wanted some snails, but Connie, she said the snails was too expensive. They wouldn't give her. They was she didn't even say they wouldn't mark them down. She said the snails were too expensive this go around, so she couldn't get them. I'm so tired of these social media people on foreigners. Yeah, that's what they do. Exploit African people for content because she wanted to say, I went to the market. This is market video. She called it being transparent. She don't know the difference between transparency and invading people's privacy. A lie about a small thing, you're a lie about everything else. That's what I said. I said, now I done heard you say so many times, I can't eat pepper. I don't eat pepper. Because I remember Truth Serum was even laughing about it. He was like, how can you not eat spices? How can you not eat pepper? And you're in West Africa. And now she's on here singing about pepper. Now she's singing about how much she loved pepper. That's when I said, this lady's a liar. This lady's a liar. Because, right, if you lie about small things, you'll lie about big things. She has money to throw away, African goddess says. She goes to the market and does not. No, she does not negotiate. No, she doesn't negotiate anywhere she goes. She pays it. And Super Shorty just tell her the price. Super Shorty be like, da-da-da-da. It's da-da-da-da. And she just be like, okay, Super Shorty. Okay, Super Shorty. Whatever the price is, she gonna pay it. The family clearly thinks she has money too and thinks the market people, should to get some. Yes. Because the lady at the market, the mother is a market lady. His mother works at the market. So, of course, his mother's going to take her to the market and say, we all going to feast off of her. Y'all charge her whatever y'all want to because she a passport granny and she got it like that. Because I'm telling y'all, she don't negotiate and he don't do it either. He don't do it for her. He don't even act like he with her. He act like he her help. Like he the person who carry your bags when you in the market. He act like he that person. She's talking to jam jars. The mama probably don't care as long as she gets what she want. Yeah, she getting what she want, honey. She got whole new pots and pans, everything. She's lucky the Ghanaian people are very nice. They get her as for in Nigeria. Oh, like they did that woman in the Gambia. No, honey, in Nigeria, they were going to beat this lady up. I seen the video. She was filming outside of the shrine because in Nigeria, a lot of those rich businessmen, they cheat on their wives. We all know that. Okay. And they go to club. They take them out for the evening. So you can't be filming that, because you could catch one of these big Nigerian businessmen on camera out with his girlfriend, and they don't like that. Honey, they were going to beat her up. They were going to beat her up if she didn't put that camera up. It's her toy boy. Is that what it is? Because I can't figure out what he is. That's embarrassing. Filming while the family are. Yes, it was so embarrassing. That's why I said she objectifies them. This is all to make this lady this is what I'm picking up. She never felt important growing up. She never was the center of attention. She never was the girl that every guy wanted. She was never that girl. Okay. But now she can come on YouTube. I'm in Ghana. I can go to this poor family. I can flash my money and I can be that girl. I don't care if it's just because I got money, because I know what I still look like. I know I'm still that girl in school that didn't get what I needed, what I wanted, because this lady's development has clearly been stunted, and I'm not sure what happened to stun it, but something stunted her development. Because she clearly wants to go back to that time when she is where she can be the star, because that's what this is about. She eats a lot. Oh, yeah, she does eat a lot. And that's why I'm wondering if she got to eat it like she eat when she get depressed or something. London lady said the mom has a nice head wrap. I've never watched her, but she is real. She is a real freak. This mother looks disgusted. I thought she did too, Miss Creek. I thought the mother looked real disgusted. Casamas market. See, okay, Kamasi market is expensive. Why take her to the expensive market, London lady? You see what I mean? Because you know what they're going to say to me? They're going to be like, no, we ain't going to that market. Let's go to the other market. That market is too expensive. And that's why we always go to Senegambia, right? Because I like Bonjour. The market in Bonjour is nice. But the market in Bonjour is more expensive than Senegambia. So you know what I always hear? No, let's go down to Senegambia. We can get the same stuff down there at a better price. Just tell me what you want and I'll go get it. And that's what we do. And I sit in the car and I make a list before I leave, what I want, because I've already pointed it out, because you know the market is a strategy. You got to have a strategy when you do that. So we go the day before, right? We go the day before, and then I just look. I don't say, oh, I like that. Oh, I want that. Oh, that's so pretty. I don't show any emotion. I just walk with my sunglasses on. I look at the stuff, but I secretly tell him, I want that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I love that. He knows the stuff I'm doing that over, right? So the next day, he goes back and he negotiates the deal. He picks out the stuff and negotiates the deal. You see what I mean? So we don't do that. I don't have this. This is how I know nobody cares about this lady. Because when you go to Africa, you got to have people who got your back, who got your front, and who got your side. And that's keeping it real. Because I don't know nothing about Africa other than what I read in books. So I go there and I experience it, and it's completely different. The landmarks will be the same, but the people are not exactly how they say they are in the books. That's why I always like to visit, so I'll know. And I know that nobody who cares about you is going to take you to this expensive market. So you're already at the expensive market, and they're marking it up for you. Then they wonder why people treat them the same, especially the women. Yeah, snails is a big delicacy to some people. If she knew anything about the culture, she know that most people wouldn't approve of that. No, and she wouldn't go out the house. She would not. She would not. She would know these people are going to scam me. These people are going to use me. These people are going to act like they like me till my money's gone. These people are going to help him get another wife if he don't already have a baby. They're going to approve of all of that and smile. And the wife and the baby mama, whoever, she going to be smiling in my face. And I'm going to be spending money on her too, thinking, oh, she just a friend of the family. And she really the baby mama. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. 51 going on 15. Exactly. Exactly, London lady. In the UK, we call someone babe. It means a pig. Oh, because of the movie Babe. Yeah, that was a good movie though. Kiki, she don't need to go nowhere. Okay. She's a hot mama. She's being celebrated. What a kind. Okay, what is this? Oh my God. Oh God, look at this, y'all. Oh my God, thank you. That was so nice of you. Oh my God, that was really sweet. I didn't expect that. Thank you so much. Wow, that's an honor. All of us from America is suffering from a historic mental illness called, I don't know how to say that, drapetomony. Slaves that ran away was suffering from this disorder. Wink, wink was for your intro. You said people think you haven't been anywhere. Oh, I don't understand that. Oh, they do. Some of the people who come on here do think I've never traveled anywhere. But he's right. The mental illness, like when I was at the university, they wanted us to do a study on the Black American population in my city on mental illness, right? Because they said Black Americans, those are two things they do not talk about is mental illness and domestic violence. They will not talk about that, okay? And they feel like, the universities feel like we can't really research these issues to get funding to help these issues because they won't talk about the issues. So they were really trying to get inside of our community to find out what is going on with these mental health issues, because we have a lot of mental health issues. But look how it's treated in Africa. It's treated like not like here. Thank you again, Heavy Pedal Time. That was really nice of you. This woman is living and sleeping with her house help. Yep. Why go there to live in a village with all these bars and gates and lock yourself in? Is crazy. She live in a city though. I'm gonna show y'all where she live. Did you know Danita? Oh my gosh, Danita might have died after a visit to a Babalao. Did she go visit a Babalao for real? African goddess. Did Danita go visit a Babalao? A Babalao is a traditional healer, what I was just telling you about. For sure. Oh, well, they can always go to TB Joshua Church for healing and something similar. Wow. We talked about him too. London lady, maybe it's better if one is feeling depressed, says that we would travel for 6 weeks for a break rather than try to relocate somewhere. Moving, thank you. That's what they said. Even relocating to Africa alone is stressful. The whole thing is stressful. So that's what they're saying. Even that whole move is going to stress you out. So on that same trip, Kinza decides she's going to bless the family and take them to the mall, including a young girl with a baby. All right, this young girl with the baby works at the market, at the fish market with Super Shorty's mother. Okay, Super Shorty's mother works at the market. So this little young girl works at the mall with Super Shorty's mother. So she came along on this mall trip also, which I thought that was kind of peculiar because I always pay attention, because I told you my friends are African women and they taught me well. They told me, the baby, pay attention to if there's a young single person around with a baby, pay attention to that because that's probably his baby. And I said, what do you mean? And they said, hold on, y'all. I don't know why this is doing this. They said, if there is, say you want to go to, hold on. Okay. Wait a minute. All right, while that's loading, I'm going to text. Okay, let me tell you what she told me. She said this. that they will pretend. So the girl will know that he's involved with you, but he'll tell her, I'm just doing this for money. I'm just trying to get us a house built. I'm just trying to get some money for us. And I'm just doing this so we can have a future. Okay. So the young girl will go along with it. Okay. And the whole family will go along with it because they're getting something out of it. Okay. Now, I instantly thought about this when I saw this young girl named Shirley. Is her name Shirley? I don't know. Her name might be Shirley. I don't know. But the young girl in this video. All right, because I noticed the girl, I want you to notice the girl in the green and her proximity to Super Shorty at all times. Whenever you see Super Shorty, look for her. Whenever you see her, look for him. Okay. And what else I want you to notice is that he was the only one who held that baby. So I'm sitting there watching the video, trying to figure out whose baby it is, because there's other dudes there. These are Super Shorty's brothers and his I guess one of them is the dad. Okay. And then I'm like, okay, if this is one of their babies, they're going to pick up the baby. They're going to, whoever's baby this is, they're going to hold that baby, because there's no way this lady has another baby and with another man, and she's out at the mall with another family with his baby. They're not going to do that. They're going to be like, no, you're not taking my baby. No, you're not doing that. They're not going to even let her go. He's not going to even let her go. And there's other single men there. He's not going to let her go. So I'm thinking, why is she here? Why? Where's her baby father? And why is Super Shorty holding the baby and kissing the baby? So y'all tell me what y'all think. All right, I thought that was a little peculiar, but I could be just being funny. I was really suspicious, again, of this single woman around with this baby. And then there was another thing I didn't like, how they objectified the family, honey. She kept on talking about how she was so happy she had this opportunity to do this for this family. Wait till y'all hear this. I'm just going to put the video on because I was so offended, because they're looking around and they taking pictures, and they even started dancing in the street when they left. And I said to myself, oh my God, I was always told that only people who are mentally ill, people who are mad, is what they called it in Nigeria, dance in the streets. So I was so surprised when I saw the whole family dancing in the street at the mall. And she filmed all this. Again, objectify them. They're not used to anything. They're not used to this lifestyle I'm used to. This, again, is another sign we're dealing with a passport granny. And this passport granny doesn't even know she's under a connection spell. She thinks she's under a binding spell. She thinks she's manipulating. She's running the show. She thinks she's being worshipped, and she's the one being laughed at. She's the one being manipulated and controlled. All right, let me get this video to where y'all can see this, because this one really made me mad. And let me tell y'all something what I think about this little girl, okay? This little girl right here, something's up with this little girl. Now, let me tell y'all what I think. When I was in Cameroon, right, this little girl is a family member of Super Shorty. All right, I think she came from the village and is an extended family member of theirs. And I think she came to be house help for them. That's what I think. That's why they're like, won't let the little girl get toys, because they didn't want this little girl to get no toys at the mall. And she was not going to school when Kinza Babe got there. She wasn't even going to school. But now she's back going to school. I want Kinza Babe probably paying for that too, though. So she wasn't even going to school. So see, these people will take your child from the village, right? And they'll say, I'm living in the city, I'm working at the market, and I just want your child to come, a cousin's kid, and I'm going to send them to school, and they're going to live with me. But really what they come to do, they stop sending them to school, like she wasn't going to school, and they just become basically just house help, unpaid house help. And that's what this little girl reminds me of those people in Cameroon, those young people in Cameroon who were living in the house, in our house, who were the house help. And they told me they came from the village. And they paid their parents some money, and they came from the village to work at these people's homes. And I'm wondering if this is the same thing.
Going to West Hills Mall. Yes, West Hills Mall again with my Ghanaian family who has never been to a mall.
Now look at him.
So
I think this is the dad. I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's the dad or what. But look at how they all looking around in the car.
driving,
and she making sure she filming them all looking around.
To West Hills, and they are enjoying the scenery and the music. You're gonna see my mom, my sister, my brothers, the whole family. I took
her mom, her sisters, and her brothers. Her mom is probably younger than she is. The mom looks younger than Kinza Babe. Kinza the Babe, she is older than the mom. So here is the mom. This is all of them super shorty. They all getting out the car.
Them out to the mall, and we have arrived. Ma has never seen.
So I think they took 2 taxis, or they took a car and a taxi.
A supermarket, a mall, or anything. She is a market lady that always just go to work every day at the market. That's all they know. They buy all their foods and every items that they need from the market or in Kaswa.
All right. This is who she calls mom.
They live in the Kaswa.
That's who she's calling mom. This lady is not older than Kinza Babe. She's not.
Area, and she works at Kaswa Mall.
She does not want to be on that camera. You see her look away. Objectification. Objectification. She does not want to be on this camera.
Work every day at the market. That's all they know. They buy all their foods and every items that they need from the market.
Look at her face.
Or in Kaswa. They live in the Kaswa.
Look how she looked away. Like, I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this woman in this camera. But I gotta objectify you, mom. I gotta show somebody what an African mom looks like. I got to. You're my African mom. I gotta objectify you. Now come on and go along with this, because you know I'm buying you everything.
What area? And she works at Kaswa Market. Sorry. And here she is so excited. She dressed up really nice. They all dressed to go to the mall. I wasn't even dressed because, I'm just used to going to the mall all the time.
I'm used to going to the mall. It's nothing to me. So I didn't even dress. She don't never dress up. I didn't even dress up because I'm just taking them to the mall. They're not used to it. You see how they all dressed up to go to the mall, because they never go anywhere but to the market. I cannot believe she was talking about this boy's family like this.
Nothing to me, but I was so excited because they were having a ball. They were so excited about going to
baby lady green dress, super shorty. Look at her eyes. Look what she looking. She noticing it too. Baby green dress, super shorty.
The mall. And seeing what the mall is all about. Sis never been to the mall either. She works with her mom at the market. She's the one that, if you watch my previous video
baby lady
about going to the fish market, you'll know my sister.
Super shorty. He right behind her. Super shorty.
She is awesome.
There we go. Baby lady, super shorty.
It's her name. And the little baby is Akosi. Akosi is Sunday born. According to the fish market, you're so excited about.
You telling us who she is?
About going to the mall and seeing what the mall is all about. Sis never been to the mall either. She works with her mom at the market. She's the one that.
Oh, her name is Sis. She works with her mom at the market. His mom works at the market.
If you watch my previous video about going to the fish market, you'll know my sister. She is awesome. Ajoa is her name. And the little baby is Akosi. Akosi is Sunday born.
Now we don't know if this is his baby. We're just speculating. I'm just showing you how to do it, ladies. Pay attention. All right, I'm just showing you how to do it.
Akosi, his name is Akosi. His other name, his school name is Liam. They call it school name.
Because you see, the guys are walking together.
And as you could see with us in the mall, we are just enjoying the scenery. Brother is just snapping away, taking videos because this is a exciting day for them. I was so happy to make them happy by giving this trip to the mall. So sit back and enjoy the video as we go to ShopRite, as they walk up the escalators for the first time.
Look, she had to tell you that they've never been on an escalator. I have to objectify these people. Now, this is my question. If these people are so low level of development that they're that poor, they've never been to the mall, they only shop at the market, they've never been to a supermarket. My question then is, how are you in a relationship with this type of person? How are you and this person equal? You know daggone well they're not your equal. You went into this relationship trying to dominate and control.
That's
Look in
right.
the background. Look, who we see in the background? Super Shorty taking the baby. You see the other two dudes? They ain't got no baby. They ain't thinking about no baby. They ain't with no girl. But look at her. Look at her eyes. She see him taking the baby. She trying to play it off. She probably thinking the same thing we thinking. Because look, what are they doing? They look like a couple. That looks like their child.
Mom and sister.
He picked up the baby. He took the baby. Why didn't these two dudes take the baby? Don't no other dude in this party pick up this baby but Super Shorty. She needs to go home and ask Super Shorty and everybody around Super Shorty whose baby that is.
This has never even been on an escalator or elevator before. So we are going to be taking an escalator ride.
Look, he taking pictures of him and the baby. Y'all see that? He video him and the baby.
That's right.
Now he doing this with a random baby. Y'all want us to believe? Now, do y'all believe this is a random baby? This ain't no random baby. In my humble opinion. Because I don't know. I don't know for sure, y'all. I'm just telling y'all what I think and what I feel from watching this video. All right.
Escalators is a big thing here in Ghana. If for some people,
she ain't like that. She don't like him holding that baby. She knows something up.
Because some people, mom came from the village and moved closer to the city, but they never explore and have time or the funds to go and enjoy other things. So this was a good day. They took us Sunday just to go to the mall with me. So here she is.
This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. And she's putting this on camera. They do not want this on camera. They're embarrassed because they don't know what this is and because they don't know how to go to ride it. They're embarrassed. He's still holding the baby. Pay attention. Ladies, pay attention. All right. This ain't no African man doing this. If ain't no black men, do y'all know black men who do this? No, they're not. And they woman is there and they holding somebody else, some other woman's baby. Since she there by herself, boy, bye. Boy, bye. She ain't put that together. She put it together all right.
Scared to get on the escalator. And her little niece is getting on with her. So let's see. Oh my goodness.
She's Super Shorty and the baby got on first.
She is all excited. She started walking. She didn't know how to walk, how to ride the escalators, but she made it. She had fun.
That is so embarrassing to make fun of this lady like that.
Her and her husband and her son and daughter. Oh, they was enjoying this.
Lady in the green dress, who's next to her? Super Shorty. Who's holding the baby? Super Shorty. This is not normal, ladies. Pay attention. If this is going on, you better ask questions.
Right. I am so happy that I make this family happy
Look, I am so happy that I made this family happy
at the mall on this Sunday in
because I met a village person a village young man when I was in the United States who was on you on the internet pretending like he was a Yahoo Plus boy, and I fell for it. And now I'm in Ghana supporting everybody. I took the whole family to the mall. I'm the queen here. I never ever got to be a queen in my life. But I can come to Ghana and I can pay to be a queen.
Accra, Ghana.
No, you're actually a passport granny.
Then they looked around and then we proceeded to ride the elevator down.
Look, I told you they're always in the same proximity of each other. But we can't make it look like we're a couple, Super Shorty. We can't let nobody know, Super Shorty. We can't let her know till we get out, till we know for sure. Oh, the money is gone, Super Shorty. Then we'll know. Wait till the house is built. Wait till the business is set. Then we let her know. Once she brokered it a joke, she can't go nowhere. She can't do nothing.
On. And they got all piled in the elevator and they
Super Shorty and the baby, mom, lady in the green dress. Lady in the green dress and the baby. Pay attention, ladies, because this is how the game is played.
they were just having fun. They call it a lift in Ghana, also a lift, an elevator.
And see,
So
look, they don't even know how to stand on the elevator. She don't know you turn this way. She don't know. She must be. This is sad. Look.
we call it in the US an
That's
elevator.
the brother. These are other relatives. I don't know.
They call it a lift. For those
Look
people
at the
who are
mom. You know the mom is not Kinza Babe, older than Kinza Babe.
watching me in the US, we know it as an elevator. They call it a lift.
Look, and she leading the way. Look at her. I'm leading the way. I'm limping
So
and
we
everything.
took the lift down to back down to the mall, and then we proceeded to explore.
Look, Kinza Babe, and he's got the Super Shorty and the baby. He looking back, wondering where they at.
Our way to the grocery store. And in the meantime, Afia is all excited. She's seeing all these toys and she's asking me, can I get her toys? Can I get her clothes? You'll see her in the video. Sorry that the sound is gone. I'm new to this YouTube thing. So doing my best trying to do.
See, she asking her to buy her stuff. Now, see, why would you take them to the mall and not give them any money? She took them all the way to the mall so they could sit there and beg her for stuff and hoping and praying she gonna buy them something.
And we are exploring the mall, and everybody's taking pictures and having fun as we head our way down to ShopRite, so they could see the grocery store because they work at the market all day with the hustle and bustle at the market. So they're exploring the stores. As you could see, Ghana has some beautiful malls, and they're just a family that lives outside we call it the suburban area, and close to the city, but it's not in the village they call little towns village. So mom hustled all day at the market, so now she's enjoying. Look at her looking at the windows. They stopped into pools with the mannequins because they're not used to this type of stuff.
Look, they're stopping to pose with the mannequins because they're not used to this type of stuff. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so embarrassing.
And then mom wanted to stop and see do some eye shopping into the furniture stores because she's never been into a furniture store and look at the beautiful furniture and stuff you see in the video coming up. Here you see Afia is just enjoying. She is giving me a list of stuff that she would like. She wanted toys and clothes. I told her, next time when I come back to Ghana, I would bring her some toys and some.
Super Shorty, look who's behind him. Green dress and the baby.
little outfits because she's not allowed to play with too much toys. So you'll see as we enter the
See, she's not allowed to play with toys. I don't get that. That's why I said I think she one of them kids that they have come work for them. And the kid don't never get a chance to be a kid. The kid just be like a house person, work all day.
ShopRite. I would get her a little doll, but they had just been enjoying the window shopping and taking snaps. So sit back and watch and enjoy as we explore Wessel's mom in Ghana. So here we enter this furniture store. They had beautiful furniture, but there wasn't. The guy was telling me I couldn't video in there. It was very hot. They keep the AC off. This was not the first time I passed this furniture store, and the AC.
Who did we see? Super shorty green dress and a baby.
It's always off, and they were not nice.
They wasn't nice because they made her stop filming. See, this woman is ridiculous. Just like you can't film in Gambia, you can't film in Ghana either.
We are entering ShopRite. First time to a grocery store. This family, the daughter and the mom and cousins, into an actual supermarket. They are used to the local market. So here we're going to just walk around and explore and watch mom enjoy the supermarket.
Watch her enjoy the supermarket. Wow.
We decided on what did we know? They were just having fun with worrying about the toy getting dirty.
See, listen to this.
Wanting a toy. She is just looking and enjoying the toys, and I wanted to get something for her, but mom was like, "No, those will be dirty in a minute." They were worrying about the toy getting dirty, so we decided to look for a toy for Afia.
Super shorty, green dress, baby,
and the baby. And as we proceed, we decided on what did we know? They were just having fun with the stuff.
You see, they both just went around the corner together, right? Y'all just saw that, didn't you? Hold on, let's go back.
We decided on.
Look at that. He went around the corner.
What did we know? They were just having fun with
the. Wonder if Kinza Babe. Did you see that, Kinza Babe? Girl, you better go talk to your man. Honey, I think that might be his baby.
Stuffed animals at the moment. In Ghana, kids doesn't have much, opportunity to play with toys. So we decided on a baby doll for Afia. And she loved that doll, but she could only play with it a certain time. Now I was on the hunt for a toy for baby Akosi Liam. But those toys was not for babies. So I was on the search. You see me searching for a toy for a toy.
So they went for the baby toy. Let me go some more. Because they wanted the baby to have a toy, but Afia couldn't have a toy. I thought that was odd. You know, that they really wanted this baby who was not a relative, according to them. According to her, this was a fish market baby, lady baby. So why would they be insistent they want him to have a toy, but they don't want their little niece or little cousin or whoever she is to have a toy?
So happy that I made this day for this family. They were so happy, just having fun with the teddy bears and just enjoying watching the different stuff in the supermarket. And
if she was just her friend from the market, why does it seem like she know the whole daggone family? Why is he in all the picture? Why is they taking pictures with her like they know her? Why is your man holding her baby like he know the baby? You ain't asking questions like that.
Pictures. See, I was trying to bring you guys as much real local life in Ghana because a lot of people bring videos. If they're thinking about moving to Ghana, they bring videos about all the lavish stuff, but not much about the locals. And I try to mingle and settle in with the locals to see what type of life, what life is really like in Ghana. So that was my purpose of bringing these videos. If you're planning on moving to Ghana, there is supermarkets you could get just about.
If you're planning on moving to Ghana, please don't plan to move. First of all, please don't plan to move to Ghana. And number two, if you plan on moving to Ghana, please don't do what this woman do. Please don't take. First of all, if you plan on moving to Ghana, don't date nobody who live in the village. Point blank, period. Don't do that. Don't do that. Date somebody who's on your level. Who's on your level, okay? That means around your age. That means got a job. That means make money. That means they do something productive with their life every day.
Anything in the mall, in the supermarkets, at the local markets if you want local food and fresh fruits and vegetables, but you still have the option. I got some good meats and good, stuff that I needed, the local drinks. And she is watching.
Got herself in this. She went and got herself a village boy, and she put her. And everybody know those are the main people who'll be doing it because that's where it comes from. The village, the people in the village practice. So she went online. She meet this little dude online. Now she in his country, talk about she glad she could do this for them family and glad she could, oh God, this is ridiculous. And then she gonna blame, and when it all fall apart, who she gonna blame? She gonna blame the family. She gonna blame Ghana. She gonna blame everybody but herself.
What the prices and stuff are in the supermarket. You could get the fish and everything that you get in the market here, but not some of the dried fish and the local stuff that they normally eat in their diet in Ghana. As we finish exploring the supermarket, we head in to eat because this family has never eaten in a restaurant before. So we're going to enjoy some food now.
So they never ate at a restaurant before. So she had to tell you that too. This family ain't never ate at a restaurant before. But that could be a lie because they go to them little restaurants and eat.
And Ma wants local food. Ma wants crispy chicken. Ma is looking for her fufu, but there's no fufu on the menu.
Okay. Ma is looking for her fufu, but there's no fufu on the menu. See, she's making fun of all of them.
There's pizza, burgers, and fries, and sandwiches. Look at the menu. Ma is looking for fufu and bangku.
And y'all see, everybody's ignoring her. Nobody's talking to her. Nobody's laughing at her. Everybody's ignoring her.
Like it's a toy. Sweet baby, sweet baby.
Even the vicinity of when they're eating. Look at
Leah.
She is across from him, angling, but I bet you, what's her name is directly across from her. But you see, y'all think this is just a random baby? He's just kissing and doing all this.
Lisa, Leah.
I think that.
What's the name of this place? Mr. Lisa.
Look at that.
This is Mr. Leah. Mr. Lisa. I wasn't videoing.
See, I hear her lie. They told her, I guess this place told her not to video, but also, did y'all hear her say she's a liar? Did y'all hear her say I wasn't videoing?
The place is Mr. Leah, Mr. Lisa. I wasn't videoing.
Did y'all hear? She's a liar, and she lies about little things. She lied about the pepper. She lies about videotaping and playing because she knows she's not supposed to video in public, but she doesn't care because she's selfish, she's bitter, and she's self-centered. It's all about me. I don't care about your rules in Ghana. You're just an object in my video. Ghana is just a tool in my video, and all of her citizens are just tools in my videos. So I can become YouTube famous and make money on YouTube and be a star.
Is it good, the sauce? It's good, right? Sis, how is the fried rice and chicken? Good? Ma, you don't like it? You like it? It's good? What's yours? You like? Baby's having his first fried chicken. Liam is having his first fried chicken.
Listen, That's a lie. They done had fried chicken before. They don't fry it like that, but they do fried chicken.
Ginger yet? She don't like. She don't like it. She like it.
Look, you see, they all ignoring her. Nobody's paying attention to her. It's like she ain't even talking. Oh, she look pregnant, don't she? Is she pregnant? They love.
Ma, you don't like the pineapple ginger?
Put them green dress pregnant again.
Mom said, forget it. She's using her hand. Forget the boxing. She's using her hand. She like it spicy. No? You don't like it?
Look, they laughing. See what I mean? They laughing at this one. Look at them. They tasted that like this is garbage and start laughing. Look, but see, they don't want to, make it. They don't want to embarrass Kinza Babe, because Kinza Babe really thinks she's doing something, taking them out to dinner. Okay, so they don't want to embarrass her by laughing, saying this food is just trash. We could have did better cooking. They look at Green Dress. How Green Dress look, and look at Mom like, oh Lord. Look.
Adra, you don't like the spicy?
You don't like the spicy? You don't like the spicy? You don't even know what they laughing at.
You don't like
don't
it?
even know how to read the signs. Lord, this poor woman. They are laughing at the food and she don't even, you don't like the spices? Oh God, this is so sad.
They don't like spicy. Done. Oh, the music is so loud. Sorry, guys. We are done eating. Ma is done.
Now look around. Y'all tell me if y'all see somebody else dancing. Because when what I was told in Africa, you don't dance in the street. Because if you dance in the street, people think you're mad.
Now we heading home. West Hill.
Green, super slutty, green dress. Look at Kinza Babe, the oldest woman out here. Look at her. Watch this, y'all. She gonna try to dance with Super Shorty. Watch what happens. Look, she pulled him over there to her. Watch. Look, he walked away. He don't even want to dance with her. And I'm like, he don't like her either. I'm like, wow, he's like Vanzetta's man. He don't like her either. She got to know that. She got to see what we just saw. And look who over there, green dress, just staring.
I had so much fun at the end. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing and having.
Well, what y'all got to say about that? Whose baby do y'all think it is? That was the second. That was the first. And that was into her first trip to Ghana, right? Second trip to Ghana, she's back. Now she's back, right? She went home. She sold everything. Everything. She sold everything. She sold everything. And now she is back. All right? Now she is back. The first time she got there, let me put this one up. I'm going to tell y'all. We ain't going to watch this one. I'm going to tell y'all what happened in this one. So now that she's back, she brought her son with her, okay? Because after she sold everything, she asked her son, would he come to Ghana with her? She asked both of them. Only one of them said yes. The other one said no, he didn't want to come. So the other one came to Ghana with her on this trip. So now she's back in Ghana, but the place she rented out, they don't have lights. So she had to go to an Airbnb because it was just way too hot in there and she couldn't stay in there. All right. So she had to go rent an Airbnb that is near her. So her and her son on this video I'm showing you now, they are at an Airbnb, and Kinza Babe is going to look for her. Well, she got an apartment. She's going to start looking for her stuff for her apartment. But what I thought was interesting about this video too is that when she came back and when the son was around, I didn't see Super Shorty. Super Shorty wasn't around like he is when the son is not there. All right. When the son was there, I didn't see Super Shorty that much. All right. She was going out, getting stuff for her house, being overcharged for everything. Super Shorty was not there. It was another dude that was with her, but he wasn't saying nothing either. So I'm like, wow, they're just going to constantly keep letting this lady get overcharged, right? So I'm wondering where he's at. I'm like, so why isn't he around? Does he not get along with the son? What is exactly going on? And then I'm looking at the son, how the son just looked so sad and depressed through the whole thing. I'm like, the son probably know what's up, and he probably done told his mother, and she probably told him she gonna do what she want to do, and that's why he's sad, because he know his mama on a road to being used.
To Ghana, put your comments down below. Let me know if you need a nice Airbnb. I would connect you with these. Ghana, put your comments down below. Let me here in Ghana, since I moved to Ghana. If you ever think
so now,
I love you, and
just like everybody else, once they get to Ghana, they want to recruit you to come to Ghana. They want to recruit you, and they want to make it easy. So they're going to tell you to contact them so they can help you get to Ghana. What do you think she did? The same daggone thing.
You in my next vlog. Don't forget to like, comment, and share the video. This is a quick update of what's going on here in Ghana since I moved to Ghana. If you're ever thinking about moving to Ghana, put your comments down below. Let me know if you need a nice Airbnb. I would connect you with these people. They are awesome. I would recommend them. And just let you know.
All right, so that's the little part I wanted to show you in that video, that, she's just now getting there, but she's telling you that if you need her help, because that's what they got to do. They got to get other people in on this madness with them, okay? They need other people to make them feel good, okay? So they got to do this. They have to do this. So they're recruiting. So now she's recruiting other people, all right? So now we're in April. Kinza Babe has moved into her new apartment, and the new apartment, y'all, guess what it is? The new apartment is on a daggone construction site, all right? The apartment complex is not even finished, all right? She's moving into an apartment complex that is not even finished. She couldn't, so why could she move into so why did she move in an uncompleted apartment on a construction site? I don't even know. I think she did it just so she could complain later on about how terrible Ghana was. Because if you're moving into an apartment, okay, your apartment, you know how they'll have like a show apartment, and that one will be almost finished but not finished. That's her apartment, all right? That's her apartment. And everything else, hold on, let me show you that.
They have a tree.
Let me show it to y'all. All right. Let me show y'all the apartment that she actually rented out, which is a construction site, an unfinished building she's living in.
They have like a tree chamber, like reservoir, a water reservoir, instead of having a poly tank. They have Ghana water, but sometimes if the water go, we'll have water. So water shouldn't be an issue. So this is let me go up there. So it's 3 tanks reservoir. We call it a cistern in the Virgin Islands. So big enough. There's some faucets if you have to get some water, but this is the outside of the building. It's beautiful, ain't it? Look at it. I am in the first apartment. Look at the tiles. That's the security post. So we have a lot of security.
See, something's wrong, because she's talking about it's beautiful. The tile is pretty, but look at the rest. Look at all of this mess everywhere. It's a construction zone, lady.
There's lights on the walls. You know, in Ghana, the painting is not a big deal. They save the painting for last. And tile and work outside is not finished.
You know, she could fall out here and hurt herself real bad. She can hurt herself really bad. And this lady has arthritis. She said she has arthritis. That's why she walked like that. That's why she shuffled. That's why she limp. This is dangerous for this woman to be out here.
Lots of parking over there, you see? And look at the view. Let me tell you guys. The
sunset. Look at the view.
It's beautiful. You sit out here, there's a breeze. I feel in the breeze right now. And look at this view of the sunset. Look at the view of the mountains in the background.
So she's used to looking over everything around her. So she's looking over everything around her and zooming in on the view.
It is awesome. And these are the buildings and the surrounding area around. So let's go inside now. So that mountain, the sun goes down behind that mountain in the back. So you sit out here in the evening and you chat, have some wine. Here with the mess, as you can see, the living. It'll get better as they finish and people start moving in. So the first thing I did was buy some little plastic chairs. So this is my living room. This is what it looks like. Sorry for the mess. I am moving in. So guys, bear with the mess.
So why would you show somebody your apartment that looks like this? You're a grown woman. You're not 20 years old. You're not a teenager. What grown elderly woman lives like this?
You can see the living area or the hall, what they call it here in Ghana, the hall. Very spacious. I bought 2 beds, a king and a queen mattress. And this is the dining. These are all the plastic stuff that I bought just to move in, just to get settled. Look at the design. Look at the design in the roof, the POP. Ceiling fan is going to go there. Look at this.
There's no ceiling fan there. There's no lights. There's
beautiful
no
design in the ceiling.
There's so many missing.
And then we walk into the kitchen area. And this is the light all the time. So they tile the whole kitchen. So now I'm walking into the little corridor where you find the face basin. Face basin, and then we are cleaning. And then let's go over to.
All right, so they had to clean up this apartment. I don't know why this is all. See, they put the air conditioner in, but they had to. She has to clean the apartment because she moved into a. And look at look. This woman put her pillows in the bathroom on the floor. I don't understand what kind of hygiene this lady has where she puts her pillows on the floor in the bathroom. But this is the apartment, all right? And I want to try to show y'all that this is indeed on a construction site that she moved into. And I said, well, why would she move into a construction site? And then I said, oh, because she wants to complain when something happens and talk about how terrible Ghana is. And what did she do? Don't you know that's exactly what she did? So in this construction site, at the construction site, you have to, the water and stuff is not right yet, okay? So for some reason, the security guy has to turn the water on and off, okay? So he turned the water on, she said, when they were gone, and they didn't know they had left the faucet on, so the water flooded the apartment. Well, she feels like it's the security guy's fault and the landlord's fault, and not her and Super Shorties.
It's a disaster. Welcome back to my channel. Hello, YouTube.
Look at her. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. She couldn't wait. She could not wait for this to happen so she could release this video. She couldn't wait.
It's a disaster.
It's a disaster.
Welcome back to my channel. This is Kinza Babe. You won't believe my brand new apartment. It's ruined. Today I came home and
that's a lie. It wasn't ruined.
I was out all day. I gotta be careful because everything is flooded, completely flooded. They've been turning on and off the water, and it looked like one of the faucets probably got left on in the bathroom. This is I am so frustrated right now. I don't know what else to say because my mattress was on the floor, my brand new mattress that you saw that I bought. This is my mattress full of water. I said, let me come on for a quick video. The cat ran in the water. Everything is out in the living room now. Chairs, everything. I got to be very careful because even in the second room where my son just left, his mattress was on the wall. It's soaking. It's wet in here too. Not that much water like the other room. We already picked up a few buckets, but I said, oh, I'm going to fall of water. The whole room is flooded. the whole room, like up to the, I just so you guys could see. And we already picked up a few buckets. Up to the skirting of the room was full of water. Where are we going to sleep tonight? Is the question. The bathroom in there is full. Look at it. And we already picked up from in here buckets of water. Look. Oh, everything was floating. That little rag was totally underwater. Completely underwater.
Now look how she done showed this man. They love showing these, and you see what he doing. He cleaning up like the houseboy, cleaning up all the water while what's she doing? Filming.
Completely underwater. Couldn't even eat, couldn't do nothing. We come home to a mess. So we are trying to pick up water. Just thought I'll come on and show you what's going on here. I'm so disappointed. The water has been cleaned up. The place is drying out. Where are we going to stay?
The water has been cleaned up. Super Shorty cleaned up the whole water.
Question, because 2 mattress is wet. I bought a little cot, so when I'm in the living room, I could lay and watch some YouTube. So all the sheets that I have is wet. We washed some sheets and towels today, and those are damp. I have 1 extra sheet. I guess he can make his bed, and I sleep on a cot. That would probably be the only solution tonight. Thank God the pillows did not get wet. What a disaster. My brand new apartment, hopefully the sun is hot enough in here in Ghana to dry these mattresses. Oh God. When I tell you, they say pack your patience. I'll be three. Pack your patience. Your patience. You need patience in Ghana. They keep turning on and off the water, and this is what happens. Because they turn it on when you're not home. And one of the faucets or something got left on or bumped because they have these little faucets with little things, and if you touch them easily, it goes on, and the pressure is very high when the water comes on because they have a pressure pump.
No. This woman really thinks she's a girl. She really thinks she's she really thinks she's a babe. All of this extraness, she really thinks she's a babe. You left the water on. You or Super Shorty left the water on. Okay, point blank, period. So all this, I don't know what all of this is about. Clicks, views, maybe, I don't know. But all of this acting babe needs to sit down.
Who is going to pay for this?
You are.
That's the question. Guys, tell me down in the comment what you think. The security guy, I don't know what he's thinking. Usually when we come home in the evening, I tell him to turn on the water because we haven't been having water. Tell him to turn on the water so we could at least take shower and bucket some water in case to flush the toilet. And now.
So she don't even have water. She paid $15 for charcoal. She don't have water. Even though the water is on, she don't have water to flush the toilet. She's flushed the toilet with buckets. She took all her money, sold her house to go do this. This does not make logical sense. None of this makes logical sense.
Come home. He turned on the water when we're not here. We're the only people in this building. Why would you need to turn on the water when we're not home? He knows when we come and when we go. He has to open the gate. He has to close the gate. He's a security guy. Come on. Me and the landlord has to have a talk about the security person.
It's the security person's fault. No, it's your fault because you left the faucet on, lady. You left the tap on. Cut it out. But again, no accountability. She ain't going nowhere with that. But she live in a construction zone. She needs to stop. So let's go down here because I need to get her. Hurry up so we can get it. I'm not talking about her tomorrow. I want to get done with these grannies. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of watching them, Lord. I'm sick of them.
Only that end, but the whole bottom of the bed was so. Am I going to be able to dry that mattress out and do it again, or is it going to get moldy? I know Ghana gets really hot during the day. I'm hoping for the water to drain how we have it lean on the wall, and most of the water come out the mattress. I just spent a lot of money buying these mattresses.
Go back. This is the part we're gonna listen to her talk.
Ghana, if a mattress or any place gets wet, what should I do? These are not the hard mattresses that you get in Ghana. You know, this one is not as good as the white one outside that got soaked. This one only got the end, but the whole bottom of the bed was soaked. Am I going to be able to dry that mattress out? And my mattress, we camped in the living. Anybody know, please? No, Ghana gets only got the end. I just camping me right now. I'm having a big continue this vlog. I'll see you guys. Look at them. They're all over the place. Get them. Oh my God, they're running all over the place.
So basically, they slept on the floor until she slept on the floor. He slept on the cot.
Little cut that I bought. Thank God. So we
No, he didn't.
just a little
He
cut.
slept on the cot. She didn't sleep on the cot. He slept up there.
Little cut that I bought. Thank God. So we basically like camping in the living room.
And she slept on the floor and to the next day. All right. So I wanted to show y'all that this is the drama queen. This is what they do. Okay. This here he is playing the game, playing the video game like Von Zetta's husband while she is sleeping, laying on the floor, making a video. I don't understand what type of relationship this is at all. I don't know what this is. I don't see no love. I don't see no affection. He don't like her. He's not attracted to her in no way. When she got there, he tried to pretend like he was, and then he made this one video trying to pretend like he was, but no, he's not attracted to this woman at all. Not at all. Okay, let me go back over here. What is the next one? Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Let me stop this one, and then I'm going to go get some of y'all questions. Because, yeah, I got to finish this chick tonight. I do not want to talk about her no more. This is the one. I want y'all to check this out. This one is unbelievable. This is when they are in the car and it's raining. But this is raining. Check this out, y'all. This is where she chose to move to. This is what happens when you choose to move to a construction site.
Rainy season. If you come in a rainy season, expect days like this. It's no little rain. Yeah. So we can't get in because our security is not going to open this gate right now. I know he's not coming out. So we just sitting out there. We're just afraid to cool down. So let's see.
Guys, it's really hot. It's really hot.
It's flooding here in Ghana where we at. It's raining. It's lightning. This is our road to our house. This is where we are staying. Look at it. Oh my gosh. We are stuck. Guys, we are in the rain. Let's get out of the lightning. I'm afraid of the lightning. Yes, it is.
Look, she's so happy she next to him. She don't know what to do. This is the closest I've ever seen them in any video. And she just carrying on.
Let's go, guys.
It's really hot. It's really, really hot. Get out of the bridge. No,
yes, I'm afraid. Let's go. I don't like lightning.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm out of this rain. I just wanted to show you. Look, what's last time? This is what's coming down the hill.
This is where she sold her house. This is where she sold her house to move to, okay? This is where this elderly lady is living. She can slip on this rain, on this hard concrete, and fall. Look at the security man, y'all. Look at him. He don't like them. He didn't open the gate. She said he wasn't going to come out in the rain and open the gate. That's because he don't like them. All right, let me go over here and try to get some of y'all questions. Let me go back over here. Yeah, this whole Kinza Babe was got me so sick of Passport Grannies. I'm just done. I'm ready to be done with them. Wonder how many times she thinks she says, "Oh, shut up, please." What y'all talking about? What? Wonder how many. What? Yeah, Kiki. This granny should be a warning. AA women against going there to get young men. Love don't live there with the poor. They just want the money that they can get. Thank you, Tammy. I am says, if she has arthritis, it's going to be very difficult to complete her wifely duties. So gross. Yeah, that's horrible for y'all to say that. Here we go. It's Ghana's fault. Yeah, I told you. That's what she was waiting on. She mad and told him to get out of bed. He says, you crazy. She slept on the floor all my life. I sleep on the floor. Girl, where the sun? Hold on, y'all. I'm about to put him up. Okay, I'm about to put him up. Hold on. She is delusional. I had to give y'all some so y'all could see. Y'all know I like to fill y'all with receipts. That's his baby. Miss Janice, I'm with you. I'm with you, Miss Janice Burnett. I'm with you, honey. That's the same thing I said. I said, oh, that's his baby. She's most definitely not wrapped tight. No, that is his baby. He's happy about complaining about Kinza is not a hut and it's not a dirt floor. Yeah, he happy. He real happy. They are crazy. Axe says, so no sex tonight. Floors are too wet. That never stepped. That are really, they never stop. No, they don't stop. With somebody who's really in love, you're right. It's not going to stop. They're going to get on that mattress and go to the one side. She needs to take control of her own space. Dumbest, yes, she does. Why would you leave the faucet on? Exactly. They didn't know they left it on, T and K. See, they didn't know they left it on because the water, you know how the water cut off. Like in Africa, you can be in the shower and all of a sudden the water will turn off. So you got to remember to turn it off. You got to remember to turn it off. You got to remember to turn the lights off, or when it comes back on, the lights will be on and the water is going to be on. I blame YouTube for this. Wow, Kiki, one love. You are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I wanted to, oh my God, is this what she videos about? What a waste. Yes, this is what she brings. This is what she does. She just objectifies all of them. It's better than a dirty floor. It is. Yeah, it is. There's many more grannies on the continent. We didn't put the mess. They didn't put their mess on YouTube. See, that's where they made a mistake. Hey, Steph. Steph says, welcome to another Kiki Loves Nigeria. So we are, of course, we are glad you are here. Please like the video. Consider subscribing to our channel. Thank you so much. I mean, what did she expect? She moved while, thank you, in a construction zone. Thank you. That's why I can't believe her. Right. What a mess. Oh, I did. Did I see an animal running across the floor? Yes. It was a cat. Why these men are never on the videos complaining? It speaks volumes. Okay, so hold on. Let's go to the next one. So this is them just eating. You know, she love to eat, honeys. They eat real good. So this is what I wanted to show y'all real quick. Let me go to her channel because I wanted y'all to see her true personality. And I couldn't get the shorts downloaded, so I had to go to her actual channel to so you can see the shorts, because I want to show you what this woman is over there doing. She's over there just, I mean, the thing she's doing is just, I don't believe it. I just can't believe. That's why I said something's wrong. Either her development was stunted, you know, by something, and she's in this crazy world thinking she's 20 something years old, and she's not. She is not. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this up here. So I'm going to stop sharing this one and go over here. I want y'all to see these videos. These videos I was watching, it was just sickening. I couldn't believe how she was acting. I said, this lady is clear. She is so embarrassing. It is unbelievable. So embarrassing. And then I'm going to put the sun on, okay, y'all? But no, y'all got to see these. Y'all have to see this. Okay, now the first one we're going to look at is them. Hold on. Okay, let me go down here. Because I like to do the chronological timeline. So this is them when she first gets there. Look at this. Hold on. Let me figure out why I must have got it muted. This is when they first get there. And I'm just like shocked. Hold on. Yeah, I do. And I'm like, I wonder if his mother knows that this is what he does when he's with this woman. Hold on, I'm gonna have to mute this. But she got too much music.
Ghana.
Look.
Ghana man.
She said Ghana. Ghana man. Look how she looking. Look how she, he must have gave her some the night before, y'all. He had to. Look.
Okay.
Ghana. Ghana man.
Ghana man. And look what her Ghana man doing while she's sitting there talking about Ghana man. Look what he doing. He ain't paying her no attention. He drinking whatever's in that bottle. Ghana man. This is ridiculous. Y'all know I'm gonna have to go back through and mute these, okay, y'all? I'm gonna have to go back through and mute them, okay? But no, I gotta show y'all these. Cause this is him. This is her man. Look him out.
Okay, Rasta man. Rasta man.
Ghana dance.
Ghana Rasta man. Ghana Rasta man dance. Who is this? Kitty? Kitty?
Champagne for my people. I stay in my lane. Guys, every day is my birthday. You know?
Yeah.
Enjoy life.
So he telling y'all every day is his birthday. He enjoy life every day. Y'all know why every day is his birthday and he enjoy life every day? Because she's spending money every day. Every day she's spending big money.
Give me my bag. No, I hold the money.
Yeah.
See, he hold the bag because he know the money in the bag. He know the money's in the bag. She don't trust him with her money. That's why they arguing over the bag.
No, but it's my bag. It's my bag.
I think he be drunk and tipsy a lot with her. Because she love to drink. And I think he drinking with her.
My bag.
Another one. And let me show y'all this one. This one was ridiculous. Yeah. Is he even old enough to drink? Is he 21? I know they don't have age limits there. But look at this. So probably the next time you see this video, that sound is going to be muted. All right. I think that was all the shorts I wanted to show y'all. She had some on her other channel because I want y'all to see this, how ridiculous this is, how embarrassing this is. Ghana man. A Ghana man, huh? That's what she got, a Ghana man. She hasn't. I haven't seen her with one Ghana man. I've seen her with some Ghana small boys. That's all I've seen her with. I've not seen her with one Ghana man. Not one. Not a single one. So I'm looking through here and see if there's one on here, this other channel, because she has two channels. She's trying to make as much as she can off her YouTube. So let me. Okay, hold on. Let me show y'all this one. And then we're going to go back and try to hurry up so we can get off of here. This is the one that was really embarrassing. I couldn't believe she was doing this. I could not believe she was doing this. Look at that. That is so embarrassing. You are a grown woman. You are an overgrown woman. This is a small boy you are with. This dude got to be younger than 21. You up here trying to be like him. This is so embarrassing. Jesus. Look how she's sitting. This is this lady is just horrible.
Keep my cool, but tonight I'm white. I'm a bee. I'm a dangerous move. Can you match my tone? Telling me that you're in.
I think that was it for the shorts. All right, now let me get back over here. Kinza Babe is just, she's horrible. I'm telling y'all, this lady is horrible. I did see was was it the cat? Okay, I think we got all these. Let me go back down here. You are a granny. Who is a granny? Gang. Who y'all talking about as a granny? Look how she's, I said the same thing, TNK. Look how she's sitting. Tammy, if it is true, that's pretty sad. That's all the grannies can get is small boys. It is. Ain't no grown African man talking to them. They are embarrassing. You see how they act? Do you think a grown black man would want to be with her? Look how she act. Look how she sit. No, they're not. No, they're not. She have you laughing, Kiki. Got a man. Yeah, because I can't believe got a man. Oh my God, they are mad. I am quite sure that when it's the private sex time, he probably has to be under the influence. LOL. He probably makes sure she's drunk. She's drunk and leaves. He can't leave. He ain't going nowhere. He's staying there. He's living his best life. He is. She buying everything. Every day she's spending. Every day they drinking. Every day they get cocktails. Yeah, like he said, every day my birthday. Every day is my birthday. Every day is my birthday. He get everything he want every day. She needs an invention. She needs an intervention and quick. After the professionals leave Kinza's place, they need to rush over to ES place. She thinks she's Alice in an Alice in Wonderland movie. Yeah, she needs to go sit down somewhere. Drunk got him on. Exactly, honey. That's what I was laughing at. She drunk too. They both drunk together. So now I want to show y'all. This is when I said, oh, this is the sun. Okay, this is what y'all been asking for. And this was sad. This was really sad. The son was really sad. Because I was feeling the son's pain, y'all. I really was. I was like, oh, he worried about his mom. He know his mom ain't in a good situation and she ain't listening to him. And he's like embarrassed for her. But what can he do? And that's the look on his face, y'all. The whole time, that is the look on his face. Like, but what can I do? Hold on, let me go back and share it. And I just noticed that, honey, he's in the background on this one video. I didn't even know it, that he was in the car. Because he don't say nothing and he just looks so. I couldn't let my kid, if my son came to me looking like that, telling me, Mom, I'm worried about you. I don't want you here. There's no way I could have stayed. No way could I have been so selfish to just think about myself. Okay, y'all.
No, we got trained to get to a beach resort.
So look, this is the son. Y'all see behind her, this man right here with the gray shirt on? That's her son. He's older than him. This is how you know she's old. Look at this neck.
What I should say. Because
somebody with a neck like that should have more class about and be more dignified. Look at that. That's like almost 70 or 70. She probably is 70.
Trying to get into the Big Blue resort here in Ghana. So, but it's Easter Monday. And
y'all see the son? The son is in the back seat.
To bring you some beach content. So please, guys, follow our journey. Click on our video, subscribe, like, comment, share the video out so we could bring you some good content. So we could get in the algorithm and...
So we can get in the algorithm and I can get some money. No, it don't work like that.
Oh my, they're mixing water in the middle of the road.
Okay, let me go up here.
Jeez, that was close. So, things in Ghana, they'll do anything. Anyway, we were trying to get to the Big Blue. And
so they were trying to go to another nightclub, to another beach, but they couldn't get in because it was Easter Monday. And it was crowded. So now they're at this other beach. Look at the sun, y'all. This is the son with the black shirt on.
After a task, we hot and sweaty.
He don't even want to be in her daggone video.
We now waiting to get in. And this.
Look, you see he ain't nowhere near super shorty.
Waiting to get it. The Marlins Beach Resort, we're finally here.
Now, what I found remarkable about this one is that she, where do I want to start? When it's in the daytime, when they first got there, it was, like a mixed crowd. But as the time went by and it got dark, it became like a young crowd. Yeah, I told you this woman thinks real. Kinza Babe wants to be a babe. Nobody's talking to her. Nobody's talking to each other. She's there. Her husband, boyfriend, whatever's there. Her son is there. There is no communication going on. She drink a lot. She love her cocktails. See, just like a 20-year-old, I got my phone out. I'm filming myself. He got his phone out. We're filming ourselves. We're not talking to each other at all, though. So he was super shorty lever again. We trying to catch him.
So I'm down by the water, and it's easy at the Marlins Resort. Today is Easter Monday. I try to get away from the music. There's a lot of people at the pool. We couldn't get to the Big Blue. The Big Blue is all the way down there at the other end, and it's packed. It was so busy there that you couldn't get in. The restaurant was a nice little hideaway in Central Region, outside of Kaswa. So we are here in.
Well, I don't know where the son is. The son just walks off. He wasn't trying to do nothing with her. Let me go down here to the next one. The son just was not into it at all. I really felt bad for him. So let's go down here so you can see this part. Now look, this person, oh shoot, this person I'm gonna show you now, sitting over here by himself, is her son. I didn't understand none of this. I didn't understand why nobody was talking. I didn't understand why nobody was communicating. See, right here, that's him sitting by himself. He looks so unhappy. And look at him. That was him with the black shirt on that was sitting in that chair. There's Super Shorty. He tipsy on her social media. Look at the sun. Look at the sun. He looking at her like, do you see this dude right here? Are you serious? Ma, are you serious right now? That's what he looked. That's what that look mean. He ain't thinking about you. He's saying this dude ain't thinking about you. He been on this phone the whole time he's here. He ain't even talking to you. Are you serious? Oblivious. He filmed me on the camera. That's all that matters. I'm a babe. I got a 20-year-old African Ghanaian man. I'm a babe. So the sun is getting ready to go. So let's go down here and look at this last little bit on this one. Because this is ridiculous. I felt so bad for the son. And look at him right there, y'all. He way over there by himself. And he by himself the whole time. It's like he don't talk to nobody. Because I just feel like the son is going through it. Because he know his mom is being taken advantage of. He knows that. A blind man can see that. What? I don't want to leave her and everything. I feel sorry for the son. Look at it. But all she care about is herself. She don't see that her son going through it. She don't see her son is mentally going through it. She don't care. She don't care. Because she there with her 20-year-old getting tossed up. But he ain't tossing her up now. He can't stand her now. Wait till you see the next video. Look at her. Babe's skin on their neck don't look like that, Kinza Babe. A babe's neck doesn't look like that, ma'am. You're an elderly woman and you need to act like one. You're embarrassing us all and you're embarrassing yourself. Have some self-respect. You're not a babe. You're an elderly lady pretending, cloaking as a babe, and nobody's buying it. Nobody's going for it. Super Shody ain't even going for it. This lady is ridiculous. I don't like it. Look how she filming them. Let me go past that because I didn't appreciate that at all. She was filming them. The way she was filming them was creepy. She knows she filming them. Why is she looking at them, filming them dancing? I didn't like that. Yeah, I didn't. That's why they don't like people filming them. All right, now let me go down here to 18. I didn't mean to even show y'all that part. I didn't even want to show that part. 18. Let's go down here to 1808. Yeah, I thought that was strange. 1808. I want to show y'all. I'm going to turn this music off. These are the people in the nightclub when it got dark. Now, what I don't understand is why did Kinza, who wished she was a babe, who's clearly not a babe, we've clearly determined she is not a babe. She just wishes she was a babe. Now, Kinza wished she was a babe. Instead of going home, when the two ladies was dancing and she was filming, staring at, when all of the other families, mature people went home, Kinza, who wished she was a babe, she stayed. She the only old woman up in there. The only old woman up in there. She's still up in there. Hanging with the 20-somethings. Hanging with the 30-something. There you go. There go her 20-something right there. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Things for Kinza, who wish she was a babe, they are not going to end well. They are not going to end well. This woman is going to end up with nothing. She's on her way to being broke as it is. Look at her son, way up there. You think God is going to honor this? You think God is going to honor anything that she does? This man is hurting. Her son is broken. Her son is hurting. And she don't even care. She caring about another woman's son, and he ain't even walking with her. He ain't even walking with her. Wow. 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 Let me take some comments on that one. Wow. This is just too much. Too much. He is a cute son, ain't he? She could have used that money to lift that skin on her neck instead of thank you. She could have. To have some plastic surgery to get that skin lifted up. Or taken out or something. Because it looked like a chicken. And I'm like, don't you understand, girl? Babes don't have chicken necks. Everybody know you not a babe. You wish you was a babe. Quit acting like you're a 20. You look funny when you're elderly and you act like you're 20. And you're in a club and you're the only elderly person there with a bunch of 20-year-olds. You're embarrassing us because they're thinking all of us are like that. I hope nothing happens. I hope nothing happens to her because she playing with fire. Yep. Kinza Babe catching the second wind at old age. She gets no respect from anyone. No, she gets no respect from anyone. You have great insight, Kiki. Oh, thank you. This is that just hurt me. That's why I didn't like. That's why I got mad, y'all. That's why I'm like, I want to be done talking about this woman. Because I can feel her son. Anybody can feel her son's pain. Anybody can look at him and see he's in, and you don't even care. You don't even care. All you care about is that other woman's son. I say whatever happens to her is justice. Shorty watching all the young women, not her exactly. Poor son, he looks so bored. How old is she? We don't know how old Kinza Babe is. Well, she almost ready for diapers again. What? What Shady Love? No, honey, that's her other YouTube channel. She got 2 YouTube channels. That's where you want to, if you want to know about the romance, you got to go to Shady Love. If you want to know about the building, you got to go to Kinza. But Kinza Babe, Kinza Wish She Was a Babe, that has some of the romance stuff on it too. She just figured out, somebody told her that's another way to make money. And the son is seeing all the money being spent. This is her. It wasn't it, Steph? Because that's all he was thinking. That you going to let this little boy, y'all about to run through all this money. Him and his family about to run through all your money and you going to let him. And then what's going to happen? You're going to be crying coming back to the United States to come live with him. He was not happy at all. Ray Charles, because Ray Charles can see that. Okay, I read that one. Ghana is a country to visit because of the door of no return. All I need is 3 days and back to get. What you say? All I need is 3 days. I'm out. 3 days. I'm gone. I'm good. I'm good. You're spending all my money, Ma. Kinza. Yep. Avoiding the weird one. Okay. Now, her son probably wondering if this super shorty is going to get everything. Because he is. He already has. Super shorty is getting all the money. All the money. But let me tell you the relationship. He's getting all the money. Okay? All the money is going to him. She's spending it on him and his family. And we all know it. It's no mystery. We seen it. She just showed us on camera. Now I want to show y'all. Let me go back here. I want to show y'all this video of her. Now this video, I'm about to pull it up. In this video, what I want y'all to see, they are going to get something called local gin, okay? And local gin is when I guess they make the gin themselves, right? And I want y'all to see how this dude just really ignores her. I could not believe it. And he did that in front of his mother. And I was like, oh, he don't like her either. And I said, I guess she don't know either. She like Vonzetta. She don't know he don't like her either. So let me get this over here. Because you got to learn how to read this.
There is Mom. We heading to the village, and guess what he did? He dressed like me.
Now look, this is Mom in the back seat. She's excited. She's so happy that they're dressed alike. Because remember, he always act like he don't know her. So she's so happy that they're dressed alike. Now listen to this exchange.
We like we're matching. I'm wearing black. He's wearing black. He's wearing khaki or tan, whatever color you want to call it. And I'm wearing tan. We are twins today. He did that intentionally. I dressed first. Did you did that intentionally? Super Shadi? No?
Look how Super Shorty's ignoring her. Look how he ignoring her.
Did you want it to dress like me?
He said no. He shook his head no. She said, did you want to dress like me? He said no. She said, did you do this intentionally? He said no.
No. Oh,
wow. Do you know African men be telling you, come on, babe, let's dress alike. Come on, baby, let's dress alike. Put that outfit on. Put the outfit on that we got alike so we can be dressed alike. I never heard no African man do this. No, I don't want you dressed. No, I didn't intend to dress like you. And no, I don't want to dress like you.
Really deep in concentration, huh? You're really deep in concentration?
She said, are you deep in concentration? He said, yeah, because he don't want to talk to her.
I'll leave you alone. So, guys.
I'll leave you alone. Yeah, because he don't want to talk to you. So I thought that was interesting. I'm like, oh, she don't know how to read the signs, or either she don't care about the signs.
Dress like me intentionally today. We're twins. So guys, I'm just kidding. It wasn't intentional. So see you guys soon, okay? I'll turn it around. You see people on the side of the road selling pineapples and all that stuff. So I'll give you some scenery on the way to Cape Coast if you haven't never been to Accra and you the airport. Because when you have to come from Cape Coast, you have the airport, right? You have to find a transportation and come and spend the night sometimes in Accra and all. So guys, I just wanted to give you a little scenery.
But this is them going to get the
village. I hope you could hear me.
This is them going to get. This is her going to get some local gin. Okay, they're on the road now. Once she gets to the village, nobody talks to her. Nobody talks to her, so she's pretty much just on her own. Okay, walking around.
It's the chapel. Yes, ma.
Look, mama.
Abana. Okay, guys. So when you hear Abana, that's me. Kinza Babe is Abana.
Kinza Babe.
Make sure the door is locked.
Oh my God. Kinza Babe.
So all the kids are here.
All right.
I have a surprise for the kids, right, kids? I have a surprise.
See, because they know she coming with money. So they went to this back here in the Grove and they got some.
Yeah. This is his village. This is his mom. And
I know everybody talking about her in this village. Everybody talking about the old woman that they playing for the money.
I'll give a little explanation about this is sweet.
Look how they all looking at her. All right, so that's enough of that one. So now we are in July. All right. And I think Kinza Babe's birthday is in July. And because somebody on here been talking about that video, first I want to show you this one. Then we're going to look at that one. I want to show you how sensitive she was when their mom and their grandmother passed away, y'all. I could not believe how insensitive she was. This was unbelievable. All right. This is when Super Shorty's grandmother, his mom's mother, has passed away, right? And they're getting ready to go to the ceremony. And they needed a ride to go to like the bus terminal. And she gave them one. All right. So now I want y'all to listen to this exchange. This is unbelievable. Like I said, this is when I said this woman is very cruel and insensitive.
to drop mom and family
Oh,
to
she really look elderly right here. This really right here just looks bad. That looks bad.
Cedro. Cedro is a village or or a city or a town. He gets offended when I say certain places are village. It's far away.
It's not.
It's not a village. Okay. Okay, it's a city. We take in mom there so she could get transportation so she don't have to we don't have to go all the way to village. Okay, so guys, see you in a little bit, okay? Bye-bye. So guys, look at mom and Ifia is dressed. They are going to funeral. They are so cute. So we taking them to Cedro. Now, I like your dress. Ifia had a haircut and everything. Ma had a hair done. This is what happens here in Ghana. Today is what? Friday. So Friday, sorry, I got my glasses off. It was fogging our car. It was so cold. I can't see what but today is Friday. So in Ghana they save their time for Fridays and Saturdays for funerals. So they have burials like once a month or something. And in the villages, here in the city, it might be a little different where you bury, they bury more often than the village. But in the village, they like say my grandma that passed away, she won't get buried until like December because they have to gather money, so they do the burials all one time. They have to get family in town in the village. So Ma is going to visit her family and going to funerals in the village. This is how they do it here in this country. You see, when you come here, you gotta think on the level of the Ghanaians, what their culture and the way they do things. You can't just come in here as an American and just set up shop and don't know how the locals do their thing. Get adjusted, know their traditions and their culture, and things would be better for you here. I enjoy, learning how they do things and how their culture. I'm sorry, but my glasses, I can't see through them. I have to have my glasses on. When you get to this age, how things are. I'm coming. I'm talking too much. So let me go see what Super Shadi wants. Hold on. This little kitten, this little cat, the last time I was here, I named her Mama because she was so big and ready to have babies. And I told them that night, she was all on top of me. I said, she's going to have her babies tonight. And guess what she did? I call her Mama. Look at her. Mama. Hello, Mama. Hello. You have a lot of babies to feed. She gave birth to four kittens. She was so big. I know she was carrying a load. So, guys, look at Afia. Look at Afia. Looking good. Afia likes going to the village, right? Yes. Guys, look at one of the babies. She gave birth to four. Oh, they're getting big every day. I remember when look, Mama, she's looking after her babies. Is ready. Peace, peace, peace. YouTube. They're all excited about going. Look like she's taking some fish to the village. That's right. We're getting ready, man.
Okay, so this is supposed to be a real sensitive time, right? I'm sorry I wasn't commenting, but I got an important phone call and it just was not a good phone call. But anyway, I got to keep going. So this is a sad time for them because her mom has passed away, and as you can see, she's all in black, right? Everybody's in black. So they are supposed to be mourning. As you can see, Kinza Babe, wish she was a babe. She's still filming. She's still doing whatever she wants to do because she objectifies everything, even the mother passing away.
August, enjoyment. Emma, August enjoyment party.
Enjoyment party.
Kwame, you going village?
Yes.
No. Kwame don't want to go to the village now. Kwame go to the village later for festival. Kwame has to stay and work. Kwame works the store and
No, Kwame works at the.
money.
They have a store and they have a mobile money thing that's in the village, and you know they're not making no money. But I don't know why she got it there. She called it the family business, so she has a family business for them.
He's the businessman.
And he works there, and I guess she pays him.
He wants to go to school, so he's here. He came from the village so he could see if he could get some type of money because he don't have the money to go to school. This is the struggles that these young people go through. He wants to go to college, Kwame. So he's waiting to see if he could get some money to go to college, Cape Coast College. He wants to go study accounting. So see you guys in a little bit. Guys, we're in Kaswa Market. We just
So now they went to the market because you know when the person passes away, you have to go get supplies, right? You have to go get things. So now she's going to get food, I guess, to send to the village with the family. Now, you know, they already told her they didn't want her filming the last time she was at the market, but you see she's still filming. Now you see that she's still filming this family that's in mourning. She's not even following the family. You're supposed to have on black. She don't even have on black. She's supposed to be mourning too, but you see she's not.
With Ma and Mifia to go get some fish, more fish for the village. They have festival in the village. When
she's saying when people pass away that they have a festival in the village. So she's saying they about to have a festival.
They do funeral. Everybody come to the village and get together. So we in Kaswa. I tried this mesa, guys. I'm back with Madam here buying some more mesa, right? Mesa. It's a northern food here that they eat in Ghana. It was good, so I'm back again for another try. Guys, we're back at the market. We're buying fish to go to the village. I just bought some mesa. If you haven't tried mesa before, so we're going to try some mesa.
See how the mom was just walking because her mom done passed away. She just ain't saying nothing. She don't want that camera in her face. She don't want to be bothered, you know. And look at Afia. She got her head down, but this woman don't care. She don't care about none of them. Why? Because she's objectified all of them. They don't mean nothing to her.
It's a northern food. It's very good. I had them put sugar. Passport Market, guys. Passport Market. Busy. Guys, they have traffic jam, so that's how busy the market is. Traffic jam. In Trinity, I think this is no. Ejoma. Guys, tell me how I'm doing my tree. I'm trying to do it on my own. Ejoma? What's this? Oh, okay. Ejoma? How do you say this? Introma. No, Introma. Okay. I'm just trying out my tree here, guys. This is a lady here who I buy my seeds from. Every time I pass, she says, market time, guys. Market time. Guys.
Okay. Yeah, this is the part I want to show y'all. Okay, so she got the fish. Now pay attention to everybody's face, how sad they look.
Sophia is going to carry the box. Hello, Nancy.
That's the sister. Now look how sad she looked.
Fine, you. So good. You ready for village? Okay, okay. Guys, I got stuff and got me some salad because sometimes I don't have eat enough salad and vegetables here. Eat a lot of stuff, so I stop and got me a salad. I stop and got me a salad. So we putting the fish in a bag so it doesn't spoil, you know, so it doesn't drip and everything. Nancy, my fellow sisters here.
But see how they all have on black but her.
This is the lady I bought the stuff from. She remember me when I passed by. This video might be long, but I love not village, but market content. Can you imagine when I go to the village? I love hanging with these local market ladies, man. They're hustlers. Because Shari's carrying the fish now. They stopped to buy some Jamie. So I'm going to continue to the car before we take the
Oh, wait a minute. So then now they're on the road, right? Going now. Remember, they're going to meet the truck people at the They're going to meet a driver to catch the bus to the village. But if you notice, she had to stop. This is how selfish this lady is. She had to stop by her property to show them the property before she left, before she could continue to the village.
So guys, we're pulling up to the property. Those boys are working.
Because she want to show them. She want to show them. She want to flash some more. She want to floss some more.
Before we take the drive.
Ladies, she don't care if this woman's mother has passed away.
They're working in the rain. As you can see, they're putting the pipes.
That part I could not believe.
Super Shadi.
Super
The pieces is in the car. Water, our lemon and trees. Cashew.
So see, they gotta wait on her. They gotta wait till she ready. Okay, they ready to get to where they gonna go. You see, they've been crying. Look at this little girl. She been crying, but they waiting on her to check out her site camp before they can go.
This is in the store for air condition in the room for air condition and fans. You know, even if I don't put them in right away, at least I have them in and it won't be so difficult. Cedro, so we're going this way instead of whenever. Tasako.
All right, I want to show y'all when they get to. So down there going to the. This is when they're at the bus stop.
See my bike. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me get over here. Them say Abana. That's me. I'm Abana. So everybody's going to village. So they're waiting on car. You have to wait for a car? Okay. So they're gonna wait here, guys.
So now they're just waiting for the driver to show up. Again, she's just filming every moment, not giving them no privacy, no nothing. Look how they're looking.
Cedro, the city of Cedro, guys. We unpacking fish, luggage. They have wheels to carry it by the wheels. They do everything hard.
probably know everybody. You know everybody, huh? Super Shari knows everybody. He's from your village.
Also, already 80. No way, 14 times 4, 556. It's all the 18. Ma,
It's funeral day. Funeral day. The cars are full. It's busy. You're so cute. Look at Fia and her little dimples.
So now they're transferring the stuff to the other car
He's gonna fit all of that in that little car.
so they can get to the village. Everything is a good time to
My
Kinza
boot
Babe.
is way bigger.
Abra,
Bye bye, ma.
See, she don't want to be on the camera. You see, she just ignoring her.
Got everything?
I don't know this.
She just ignoring her because she knows she's trying to put her face on the camera. And she like, lady, my mother passed away. I'm not trying to do none of this. But she's so insensitive, she don't care.
They got everything?
Here she comes
My
shuffling across
enjoyment.
the parking lot. Did you hear her say enjoyment? Enjoy?
They got everything? My enjoyment.
She said my enjoyment. She going to bury her mother. Look how this girl looked at her when she said that. Look how she looked at her when she said that.
Enjoy.
Look.
I know it's a funeral, but you guys' funeral is fun.
Look how the sister looking. She said, I know it's a funeral, but you guys' funerals are fun. Look how Nancy looking at her.
My enjoyment. Enjoy. I know it's a funeral, but you guys' funeral is fun.
Look how he looking at her. Did y'all see how them two looking at each other like she is stupid? That was the look, like this lady is so stupid.
Everything is fine.
Yeah.
She said everything is fine. She meant to say everything is what she's saying. So to you, everything is fun. Everything is fine. She's making fun of her. She's insulting Kinza wish she was a babe, but she don't even know it.
You guys' funeral is like dance at the funeral.
Wow. They don't like Kinza Babe. These people don't like this woman. They're just getting what they can get.
I'm not making fun. I just saw pictures at the funeral and they are like happy at the funeral. I have to see everything fits.
I just thought this was so insensitive of her to be saying the things she was saying and acting how she was acting. This was so bad. And how they were looking at her, I'm like, these people can't stand this woman. They can't stand this woman. They just tolerate her because she spends money on them. So they finally get the baggage in the car. And they go
on video.
They go right back to the construction site. So she really didn't even need to stop there. Okay, she didn't need to stop there. She just wanted to stop there. She wanted to show off. So let's look at these comments real quick, and then we're going to end this because right now I'm going to bring you up to date what Kinza Babe is doing right now. No fun intended, but she's an idiot. The mother was hurrying to get away. Yeah, y'all noticed that too? She was. Caribbean outlook, Key, everything is fun. Oh, is it a funeral? Everything is, even a funeral is fun. That's why they got mad. She offends people when she says that. She talks too damn much. She does. She talks way too much. Look now, she's the cash cow paying for everything. They really milking that cow. They sure are. She paying for everything. Enjoyment. She is sick. Funerals is fun. Yeah, I told y'all. She is literally laughing. Yeah, she was laughing. Yes, yes. It was all, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, the mom was really pissed. Looking in lock, lacking in self-awareness, not giving the family any respectable space, overstepping boundaries like a bull in a china shop. Exactly. And that's why we see what's happening to her happening to her. All right. So now we're up because this just happened in May. This just happened. What is this, July? This just happened in June. So that was last month. This lady can barely walk. Does she need a walker? Yeah, she needs a walker. She needs a walker and a cane. She's hobbling along looking every bit like somebody granny. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's what I'm telling y'all. Is she serious? This family is on their way to her funeral and she stopped by her building? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, she is disgusting. I told you. That's why I'm done. I don't want to talk about them no more. Why is she even going? She only did that for content. Exactly. She better stop disrespecting these people before she upsets someone and they put something in her food. And Super Shorty makes all her food. She's wearing bright colors on top of that. Yes, on top of that. She didn't even respect the family and wear black. They are tolerating her because she's profitable for everything. She's what? Is that profitable? Another banger, Kiki. Every time this woman is with his family, she sticks to the camera. She sticks the cameras in their face and she never shuts up. Yes, she objectifies his family. She sure does. They have festivals at weddings in Africa, not funerals. She don't know the difference. Greetings. Calm down. She really is very disrespectful. Yes, she is. So, let me tell y'all. Now we're in July because Kinza Babe just got there. Now we're in July. All right.
Hello.
And now Kinza Babe is spending lots of money on her construction. She's always been spending lots of money on the construction site. But honey, now she's spending even more. Now they're talking about they need nails every day. They need flooring put in, everything. And she's wondering, how does the nails disappear every single day? The nails disappear every single day because they're putting them in their pockets. All right, so let me look at, and her car is constantly breaking down, which is another thing. This is her building. She's almost finished. Well, she ain't almost finished with, that's a lie. She got the skeleton part up. Hold on, let me get the right part. 722. Okay. That's where we're going to start. All right.
Our boards and we got cement. So we are here. He's going to pick up more cement.
She needs more cement. She needs more nails. She needs more boards.
He already did? Oh, we just had to pay? He had already picked it up and we just had to pay?
When I get there, he was there.
Oh, he was there already. Oh my God, they moved so fast.
Yeah, he was there when I was staying. I was in the building. He was there. They bring it. They already packed it.
Oh, okay. I was like, how did that bag of cement get? I wasn't paying attention. We got 4 more boxes of nails. Guys, it's carpenter work, boards and nails, but we couldn't take all the stuff off the bottom yet because of the weight. So we had to buy more boards and nails. He took the front boards off of these. We didn't take everything out, just a few things.
This is what she's building. This is her property. This is not her. I'm sorry. This is the land she's leased. This is what she's building on the land that she's leased. Remember, a foreigner cannot lease the land for more than 55 years. A foreigner cannot own land in Ghana. So she owns none of this. She is leasing this land. I don't know why she built this upstairs, because you know she has problems going upstairs. She has mobility issues, and she knows it. So why build like this? Why build when you have to go upstairs?
You're gonna have a lot of filling to do here. I don't like that filler.
Let's see, it's not filled in right. So now she's seeing these problems that are occurring.
Next thing can pick up here. You back? You didn't stay?
So she needs 5,000 more Delasi for something.
These are the iron rods.
And that's what they were telling us.
This rain.
So now Kinza Babe having car problems. She's spending money constantly on the car. She's spending money constantly on the building, which is just a shell. All you see is she just got up the shell. She still got a long, long way to go. And she's spending money daily, regularly. Daily, regularly, she is spending. Now, let me look at y'all comments. Let me see if we got some new ones. Because we don't know what's going to happen. Because like I said, she only been there 4 months and she's spending money like this. The whole village is going to move in the house. They sure are. How many rooms? It only got 2 bedrooms. The downstairs is like a store. This lady already in her 70s. Why would she start building anything in Africa? Because she under a spell. Hope she doesn't abandon everything like Vanzetta did. Yeah, remember Vanzetta just walked away. The upstairs is the mother-in-law quarters. No, the upstairs is where she lived. The downstairs is supposed to be the security man's house and a store. She got 2 stores downstairs. For who? Who live in that village is going to be coming to the store? She's building that for the sister wives and the babies. Exactly. She doesn't have completed papers yet. No, she doesn't. She does not have completed papers yet. P.S. Right, the whole family. Yeah. They're making a mint off of her. They sure are. Yeah. She's an idiot. Yeah, she is. Real talk. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. At least now we know the other women and baby, he's going to bring in their new house. Yeah. Yeah. They're all going to be living at that house. All of them. Mama didn't get in the car until all that food was in the car. Okay, West Africans do a celebration of life. It is an elderly person dies, but she's misunderstood so much. Yeah, she misunderstands everything. Okay, we got that. All right, now let me read y'all the closing, and we are done. We are done. So in conclusion, what I've come up with, we did Kinza Babe. And so what we got to know is Kinza Babe is currently spending everything she has to build this house. She's trying to finish this house. She's spending a lot on car repairs. She is experiencing the same issues that other repats have been experiencing. She's having the same problems that they are having, okay? Always having car repairs, always having issues. And when they try to repatriate, they have these same issues whenever they try to repatriate. I believe that these mental health issues are impacting their decision making, like depression and anxiety, and as a result of which is a direct result of the loneliness. Now, this to me, when you're, and again, in all these low level vibrations, what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen? You're going to be drawn to witchcraft. Witchcraft and black magic and every low vibrating thing is going to be drawn to you. And you're going to either be a knowingly or an unknowing participant in this activity. Now, that's all I have for you tonight. Kinza Babe was the last passport granny that I was going to talk about. She is definitely a passport granny. She is definitely playing to pay. She is definitely trying to emasculate this man. She is definitely objectifying this man's entire family. Entire family. Will she finish the house? We don't know. The way she's spending money, I don't think so. The way she spends money every day, I don't think so. Every day she's buying something. Her money is not going to last. It can't last. Money don't last like that in Africa. Okay, so let's go down here and get these last comments. The passport great granny. Oh, that's what she is. All right, so that's all we got. Sorry, I am late. Catch up. Oh, who was that saying they late? Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Hey, the house is in the middle of it's in the middle of nowhere. Who's going to patronize the store right now? Maybe in 20 years, exactly when it's built up. Nobody's coming to that store. Nobody's doing anything. What I've noticed is that the villagers don't buy from foreigners. No, they don't. Oh, I forgot. Family lives in the village in a one room, and it doesn't matter. That place is going to be a lot nicer than the place that they have now. All right, y'all, that's all I have. And that was Kinza Babe, a passport granny in Ghana. One of the passport grannies in Ghana, embarrassing us all. Do we think it's witchcraft? Do we think it's black magic? Or do we think she's just lonely? Or do we think it's mental illness? Or do we think it's a combination of all of the above? I tend to think it's a combination of all of the above. And we did have one request. Let me put that request on. You guys wanted to see the birthday party where she made everybody come and pretend like they were happy at her birthday party. I thought I was the only one who thought that. So let's throw this video on real quick, and then we'll be out of here. Ladies, please don't become a passport granny. Stay off Facebook. Don't listen to Eat, Love, Migrate, ES. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to nothing she got to say, because that's a lie. Because this her birthday. Her birthday. Her birthday. Let me put the birthday video on. The birthday. The birthday.
YouTube, it's your girl Kinza Babe, and today is my birthday. I'm celebrating my birthday.
It's our birthday.
Our birthday, that's right. Me and Super Shadi celebrating birthday today.
Yeah, a Super Shorty gonna get through. It's my birthday.
Today is plus one.
Plus one, that's right. I done count. So they are celebrating my birthday with me, and we are at the junction going to pick up some bowls because I didn't know they was going to pound fufu.
So I told you she always buying something.
So the fufu. Well, she was in that video, so you guys met her before. So guys, stay tuned. So yeah.
They went to the mall again. I told you she always spending big money.
Super Shadi with the little girl Ella. Now we heading back. Super Shadi. We heading back home.
I don't know who the little girl
My
Ella
famous
is.
West Hill mom. It's early in the morning, so it's empty. Yeah, I probably need to.
Yeah. Today is a happy day, you know. Today is Kinza Babe's birthday, so I'm going to bring the grill.
I got to bring that
grill.
grill.
Market as well. I'm going to market. We need a ponche.
What?
We need a ponche so that we can put it on the grill. So, and I'm going to bring the grill too. And Kinza Babe also doing something in the house. So, guys, stay tuned and watch. Today we have different with us. We have more footage to bring.
Okay, all kind of cooking for me today for my birthday.
Yay, for the birthday.
Yes, we having a lot of food here. All kind of stuff going on.
And I
The
bought
jollof is
I bought all the food for my birthday. I paid for everything for my birthday.
on the fire, the stew, the soups are getting ready. I don't have enough space for all this food. Oh, look at the jollof, man.
She didn't want to go to the village. She didn't want to go to their house. She wanted them to come to her house.
Nice. Delicious. Now we're preparing some chicken to go with the jollof. Chicken. Those ladies are doing banquet. Style. Opaya, my girl, Opaya.
Wait till y'all see this hairstyle. I could not believe she did her hair like this. I couldn't believe it.
Well, guys,
Look at that. That's what she did to her hair.
what do you guys think? Now I look.
What do you think? Think. She needs speech, everybody. Don't spend your whole life talking like this. Please go to a speech therapist. Okay? Please do yourself a favor. Do your community a favor. Do everyone a favor and go to a speech therapist. Okay? Look at this hair.
Oh, fancy
That's how you know they don't like her. They don't like her at all.
style. Fancy, fancy. My sisters, guys, my sisters, they come and they fix me up with some food, with a hairstyle,
Her sisters, you mean your granddaughters?
everything.
Everything.
I got my bro on the grill.
Yeah. Look at this. She done it. This is crazy.
Finally got my grill going. Got my bro on the grill.
You're not even doing it right. Where's the grill thing up here? Where's that?
And Rich Kid on the grill. Grill Masters.
Grill masters. Look, all these young kids.
Yes, we got some jerk chicken here.
Oh, that's too low. The guy didn't build
The
it.
grill master, my bro. Ma and sis chilling. Chilling.
Look how they looking at her. Look how they all looking. They can't stand her.
I'm the birthday girl. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you guys sharing my special day with me. So, Wale, where's Wale?
Look at this house. She don't have no furniture. You invite people over to your house. You don't have no furniture and the house. Look at this right here. What is that? Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. So you know they talking about her. She don't have no furniture. She said she ain't buying no furniture because she need a car and she got to build a house. So she ain't buying no furniture. So she's sleeping on the floor and sitting on plastic furniture.
I thought he was dead. Wale. Thank you guys. Thank you, Wale, for bringing all your friends and your family here. And thank you to all the sisters. Where's my sisters? Obaya. I can't remember your name. Essie helped a lot. Nancy is the cook. Nancy did an awesome job cooking today. And what's your name?
No place for these people to sit. Look at this. No place for, but at their house, they have places for them to sit. So why didn't we have it at their house? Because she wanted to flash. She wanted to flex. She wanted to floss. She wanted to show off what she had. So she invited them to a place with no place to sit.
Esther helped with the fufu. Master Griller and his glasses, and also Rich Kid, the second.
They can't stand this woman. Look how he looking at her. He looking at her like, what is she doing?
Master over there, I give you second place this time, man. Clinton, take over.
Anyway, thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate you. I just want to share and sing happy birthday, and then we enjoy some cake. Okay? All right, who's starting it off? Wale? Wale, you have anything to say? Wale? You want have anything to say? Anything else? I just want to say happy birthday to Thank you, my Kwame. Thank you.
Listen to this. This is so ridiculous. She the only one making noise.
Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else have anything else to say? Anybody else? Wale, anything else? Okay. All right. Well, anyway, start it off. Happy birthday to me.
She said start it off, and then she started off singing happy birthday to me because nobody said nothing. Oh my God.
Happy birthday to
Yeah, she said somebody started off. They waited. They don't like you, Kinza. Wish you was a babe.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Oh no.
How old are you? She ain't saying that part. Yeah, she don't want them to sing that part.
May the Lord bless you. May God bless you now. I want to say special thank you to my mom.
Hey, look at that. To my mom. Look how they looking like, girl, bye. You know, and they got one chair in the whole, two chairs in the whole house. The whole house is dirty. This is ridiculous.
I have big roll and bringing out this coconut. Coconut.
All right, so that was Kinza Babe's birthday party where she made everybody sing happy birthday to her. Because nobody wanted to even sing happy birthday to her because they can't stand this lady. They just milking her. They just riding on the gravy train, getting what they can, honey, getting what they can. Let's get these comments and we out of here. Kiki, I doubt she will be the last one. Many more to come. See, that's what's so sad, Mr. Axe. I'm looking forward to more topics like this. Keep up the great work. And you know what? This is really sad because I was just thinking that. I was like, God, you know, I sit here and we do all this and we put, and it takes a lot of us to put all this together and we put it all together. And then what? Then what do we hear? There's more people running over there. There's still women running over there. There's still women doing the same stupid stuff. But all we can do is just keep on trying to get the message out. That's all we can do. Good night, Kiki, and have a great evening. You guys too. Can the son have her brought back and commit? No. There was a lady on my channel, okay? It was a lady on my channel who was involved in a romance scam. Same situation. She was in her 70s. He was like 20-something, and he was a Nigerian. They tried to stop her from selling her house. They tried to have her committed. They put her on a 3-day hold, and the doctor said no. He said she wasn't where she couldn't make decisions. He said she's just in love. She might not be making the right decisions, but she's capable of making her own decisions. So no, they can't. Not unless she's like exhibiting like some serious mental episode. But other than that, no, they can't do anything because another person tried. Just like a dirty old man, she's just a dirty old woman looking for sex, a sex tourist. Yep. I don't do Facebook. I don't either. She said for all the food and all she paid for all the food and her own birthday card and gifts, even sang happy birthday to herself. Shaking my head. Yep. She even sang happy birthday to herself. Super Shorty gonna get crunk. Yep. Ella, Super Shorty older daughter. I thought so too. I'm like, that must be a daughter too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kiki, but where will those grannies find love and heartbreak if they don't get a passport and fly to Africa? That's when you got to love yourself. That's where self-love comes in. And see, if you have self-love, you're going to project that out. And you're going to meet somebody. You're going to attract somebody who's loving themselves. And y'all both going to be loving yourselves together. So that's where you're supposed to go. Go inside yourself. No, go visit Africa, but don't go visit on the stuff that they own. Love yourself. He's all oiled up now. Yep, he was oily. Kiki, all of the above. Yeah, what you say? She all of the above. That's right. Good night, y'all. Adopt a family granny. Who is being used? Oh, that birthday lady. I don't know. They can't tolerate those guys. They know the guys can't stand them. That hair, right? She thought that looked good. That was a sign to me. Oh, she don't like you. They always mess up her hair like that. She's in too deep. Yeah, she is. She don't see nothing. They're fixing you up, all right. They fixing you up, all right. She been in the U.S. for 50 years, never lost her accent. She ain't been in the U.S. 50 years. That's a lie. She was in the Caribbean. She just came to Florida. She just went to Florida. She has not been in the United States. That's a lie. She's been in wherever she was on the one of the U.S. Virgin Islands. I don't know which one, but she was there. She was not here. That's what, because you know, if she was here for 50 years, she would not have that accent. You know, if she would have went to school here, we would have checked that accent a long time ago. We would have sent her to speech. She wouldn't, her THs wouldn't be sounding like d, 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 d. It wouldn't be sounding like a D. D, 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 d. It wouldn't be sounding like that. She did not go to, she's not from mainland United States. She did not live here. She just came here after, I guess, when she decided she was going to relocate to Ghana. Yep. Okay. She's very local. Somebody hurt her real bad wherever she came from. If she can tolerate this. Oh, you think so? 100 and counting. Right up with ES and Prince of Yoko. Yep. Lost a plot. The robotic voice. They just want to hurry up and eat so they can leave. What? Are you going to do a live? Why would I do that? For one, I don't talk about politics. I don't talk about American issues. And why would you think I was going to do that? Why would you think I would talk about her anyway? If I was going to talk about politics, why would you assume I would talk about her? Is she? No, I'm not going to even go there. I don't talk about politics, Mr. Axe. Although I've worked in politics too long to talk about politics. All right, I don't do politics. And I certainly wouldn't be talking about her. All those folks with no seats. That's just ghetto. YouTube superstar. It's like they're being held hostage and made to sing happy birthday. These women are not repats, as they are not originally from these countries. She's right. A repat is a person who is from that country. They're not. They're not repats. So I think, what are they? Relocating? They want to relocate? Because they're not repats. This is bad, Kiki. She needs to go and sit down. I told you. I told you. Maybe she sang happy birthday to herself. Wow. They're there for the food. Yes, she hasn't stopped tapping for 1 second. No. They're like POWs. Hi, Mr. Jordan. Let me film you stand against the wall. And they've been there all day with no place to sit. But she figured they're from the village. They used to sitting on the ground. She can't remember her sister's names. LOL. Does she know these people? I don't know if she knows them or not. I don't know. They might be like the village, the people who live in that compound. Because it's a lot of people who lived in Super Shorty's house. So it might be all the people who live in Super Shorty's house. I don't think she is right in the right state of mind. No, she's not. Poor woman. Why did she move there? Seems like women move there and gotta act like a rich man. She went to one of their houses. Feed me. They are standing up, not saying anything. Exactly. She has outdone all the other passport grannies. The hysterical voice. They can't believe there's no chairs. She's the only one wishing herself. Yes. They're talking about her in tweet. These women don't know how to make noise. The woman in that culture don't buy houses for themselves, and men see her as trying to show them up. And on that note, wait a minute. In Tweed, whatever language, horrible voice. Okay. Eating while standing is actually a great way to lose weight. So maybe they're standing a trend amongst Africans. No, it's not. She just don't have no chairs. Feed them for everything. The whole lot of them. Did she get a gift? No, she didn't get no gift. So she's making Africans perform on YouTube. Yeah, she is. She is. Yeah, she is. You just seen her make them perform. Yeah, she's making the Africans perform on YouTube. Yes, it was very shameful. Yes, and she's annoying. The sound of her voice, God, yes. Do these women not realize they are insulting the African culture? If they didn't know, I would say stay quiet. If I don't, exactly, Nana. If you don't know, be quiet. She's a whole fiasco. Yes, she is. I'm in the clouds, but I had to peep out on this one. Everything in the video was a mental episode. Everything in this video was a mental episode. Steph said everything in the video was a mental episode. Oh, it was a hairdo. Well, this is sad and funny at times. These women are nuts, no doubt about it. No, calm down. They need to calm down. Seems like she doesn't know yet that most black men don't like women, especially black women. They don't like women who act like her. Do they leave the leftovers or they take it with them? Girl, I think they eat till it's gone. The African parties I went to, they eat till it's gone. It's called poverty porn. Making them perform for free. Oh my God. Ghetto, she has rented some chairs. Ghetto, she could have rented some chairs. She could have rented some chairs. She could have rented some furniture. Gee whiz, they could have made her a bracelet or something. You said they could have made her a bracelet. Plenty of people that move to the U.S. from the Caribbean and live in the Caribbean communities do not lose their accent. Really? They sound that bad? Well, if they sound that bad, they need to take speech. All right, because she sound bad. And I've talked to people from the Caribbean, and they can say THs. Their THs don't sound like D, but D. Yeah, she needs speech, man. Nice one, Heavy Pedal Time. But thank you, Heavy Pedal Time, for that super chat. That was really wonderful. And hey, y'all, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Thank you for staying here with me. We are done. We're moving on from the Passport Grannies, unless we get some more information about the passport. Is that your wife on there, Heavy Pedal? Is that your wife I see in the yellow? Is that a lady? That looks like your wife. Is that your wife back there? But anyway, yeah, so that's all I got tonight. In conclusion, this lady is a passport granny if I've ever seen one. Like I said, she emasculates, objectifies, and done everything under the sun. So we will be back on here. Was there actually a cake? Who baked? Yeah, they bought it from the mall. Remember? Actually, she went to the mall and bought the cake. You're the one who changes heavy. You're the he the one. He changes his pictures all the time. So okay, y'all. Thank you for coming out, and we'll be back on here probably in the middle of the week, and then we'll be back on here live. I think we're going to talk. I got to decide. We're going to go to Kenya. I want to talk about I Am Mara. I think that's how you say his name. I have gotten 3 requests to talk about I Am Mara. And I think I need to talk about it. When some keep coming to me like that, that means it need my attention. So we need to get on I Am Mara. So if y'all know anything about this man, please send it to me. Yep, I Am Mara. That's him. Yes, this man is I don't know what's going on over there, but I know something's going on. Somebody wrote me a long time ago and asked me to talk about it, but I couldn't because I didn't understand. And like I said in the beginning, I didn't have someone in Kenya who could help me understand. But now I have someone in Kenya who can help me understand what is going on. And like I said, 3 times I've been brought to this man. 3 times it has come to me. You need to talk about this. You need to research this. So if something comes to me like that, that means I need to move on it. So we're going to be talking about him next week. All right. We're going to start because this is a lot on him because what's going on over there, it's unbelievable. All right. So we're also going to talk about kids, the kids who come to Africa. He did. He built it on slave labor. And he also has this mansion. It just doesn't make sense why people give him money like that. It's like they're under a spell too. And these are elderly people too. And Mara is like 30, maybe 28, 29. He's young. His girlfriend's like 23. And these elderly people are coming from all over, including the States, the Caribbean, UK, and giving this man tons and tons of money. Tons and tons of money. For no apparent reason. And then some of them have been just passed away. Just all of a sudden passed away. But of course, they'll use the same thing. They're elderly. They passed away from old age. All right. But we're going to talk about this. We're going to try to see if we can figure out what's going on with this dude. It's a whole mess. And so are his villagers. Oh, so you know him, Places and Spaces. You know about this one. It's been alleged that he does witchcraft. You know what? That's what I was thinking when I was watching it. And you know what I was thinking? I was thinking, okay, he may not be doing it, but somebody close to him is doing it. And I get the feeling it's an older woman, an elderly woman who is doing this. Okay, that she is doing some witchcraft and controlling these people and getting these people to come there to give her son all of this. So I think she's doing this. I told y'all who I think it is. I wasn't trying to tell y'all, but that's who I think it is. When I was watching the videos, that's what kept coming to me. Like when I watch the videos, little voices come to me. They tell me stuff. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like insight. I get insight. And it was like the insight was saying, it's an elderly woman who is doing this. She is doing this for money. She wants her son to be rich. So that's what we're working on. And again, if y'all know anything, please send it to me. All right. So we're getting off here and I will talk to y'all later on and y'all have a good evening. All right.